Hello everybody, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Fire, and anyone else who may be watching to The Dark Side Detective. Last time, we managed to stop the Dawn from coming back. We committed a slight amount of arson, and overall saved our nice little city from the quirks of the parallel world known as the Dark Side. And to my surprise, there were 3 bonus cases. And so, you know what? I thought, why not? Let's see those through to the end. This very stream, shall we? And, so that is what we are gonna do. Assuming they're about the same length as previous cases, it'll probably take us about half of stream to do that, but I already know what we'll be doing the second half, assuming that's the case. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Wheatbot is, well, I don't really need to say much else about Wheatbot now, do I? Let's say Wheatbot received some maintenance, over the past couple days. But don't worry, Wheatbot will be fine, probably. And of course, if there are any jump scares in this game, then, oh boy, we're all gonna get jump scared. Wheatbot would be shaking in their digital boots. Yeah, I think that's a pretty apt way of putting it. Oh gosh, but yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This game was really simple, but I liked its humor. I liked its style. Well, it's just a nice, fun, chill time. Fly Hazy, try again. Wheatbot is still warming up. Might take a little bit. Was its maintenance in question infused with the spooky spirit? Probably as a side effect, yes, considering spooky month, and you know, we've always got to have the spooky spirit overtake everyone. Of course. Just a little at least. But yeah, I don't have any other big announcements or anything other than what I said before, which is next week we are not starting our next game playthrough on Friday. We are just committing to the spookies. Huzzah, I finally attained the 3K stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 3,000 stream watch streak, Fire. I can't believe you managed to speedrun that. In all seriousness, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Enjoy your wheat bits. I'm sure they will do you much good. Alright, well I think without much further ado, it's time we get right on into it. Going back to Detective McQueen and Dooley. With our 7th case, Buy Hard. Christmas Eve is a perfect time for some last minute shopping, right? Fire, what will you date speedrun Skippy use it to skip from 2 to 3,000? I feel like that requires some ace in order to do, honestly. Either that or some sort of underflow. Buy Hard. Woohoo! Christmas Eve! Perfect for some last minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something old people, let's go see Santa! I can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. And help my mom with dinner. Hope Santa got my letter. Not the time to go back to the car yet. The Twin Lakes Mall, alright. Spice Fleet. I still love if you click on him, he says stuff like that. Mall bought 5,000, my goodness. Halt, shoppers. What is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping for last minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my cameras cover 96% of this place. 26 of this place. Did I really actually default saying 96? I swear. Not everything happened without my knowing about it. Julie, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good searching bins all of a sudden. Yes, I guess so. That's not the way Santa's grotto. Fine. I do love me some Christmas music. I know, buddy, you've been playing them in the car since Halloween. Oddly fitting, oof. Yeah, you're right. I did leave a pretty late start this year. Can I have one of those for Christmas? No way, mister. Last year you got a robot and forgot to take care of it. I ended up having to wash it for you. Hey, that's why it's short-circuited. Why would you do that, Dooley? And why would you neglect it, Buzz? They've really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's Lone Knight and Cardboard Tree. You can really smell the plastic off this one. Warning, do not do a crime, shoppers. A crime is for life, not just the holidays. Thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. Julie, the mall is only 20 screens big. Nice fourth wall breaks. Where to first, detective? Well, ground floor has the food court, fountain, and arcade. Upstairs are the shops and the cinema. Grotto and Santa are over here. Come on, guys. Guess we just keep going to the grotto for now. Okay, so this place might actually be pretty sizable. But the grotto's so far in. If it was here, we'd be there by now. Gah. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage. Oh, that's adorable. Dorks. I love that so much. Guess we'll head over here. A free copy of the Twin Lakes Times. Grab me a copy, will you? I want to read the sports results. Newspaper. This week's sporting news. I see the Spider Mothra coaches blaming their losing streak on a hex. I should probably investigate that, actually. There's no way I'm doing that. Oh my gosh, more puns. Yes. That's the way to spend Christmas Eve. Nobody's buying that as a solution. If Uncle Patrick stopped for food, we'll never get to the grotto in time to see Santa. I wasn't hungry until this screen loaded. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs, it all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. You can ignore all that, we got stew. Well, it's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Dunno, can just said stew. I'll just have soda. Ain't got no sodas, only got stew, fizzy stew. I didn't think it's possible, but I've lost my appetite. Need some eggnog, mate. We have all the varieties: egg flavored, nog flavored, milk flavored. Milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. Agnes, what are you doing here? That works here when the camp is closed. The camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges. Yay! They have badges for everything. God damn. This screen is freaking tall. Whoa. That is impressive. It goes as far as the eye can see. Really, it doesn't even touch the roof. As far as the eye can see. Free gifts. Our job here's done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. Time capsule skip. Honestly, I think that works pretty well. I haven't heard a speedrun skip like that either. Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley? That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight. Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet? I think you'll find I have 7 up so far, but for tonight's tree, I'm pulling out all the stops. How do you have room in your house for 7 trees and then some? Losing my mind. Never seen a bidet with that much power before. My gifts better be as big as the ones under that tree, Uncle Patrick. They're almost as big as you are, Buzz. And they must have been growing this here in secret for ages. Nor they brought it into the skylight, growing for the longest time. Oh, I can't look up. Sad. It's all I hope for and more. Let's go! Detective, don't lick that place. Why would I lick it? Well, it looks like gingerbread. Yeah, but just because it looks like gingerbread doesn't mean it's... You licked it, didn't you? It looks just like gingerbread. Welcome to Santa's grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on, quitting o'clock. That's not the way to Santa's grotto. Fine. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, one and all! The Jolly Red meal ticket. Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've been good all year. Good, we've been great. We need some city saving sized goodies and stockings this year, Santa. A city saver, eh? Then you must be Detective McKing. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I am Santa. I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies. Santa's got a busy schedule. Join this queue and wait your turn. Yeah? Okay, Buzz, you heard the happy elf. Get in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for you and your mom. Are you okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes. At Christmas, what could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, well, we're leaving him anyways. Uncle of the year here. Who? Where? Maybe I could get some tips, because I suspect I need them. Guys, get out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of Father Capitalism. I hope my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I'd hate to accidentally drop my gift. Or worse, give a weak handshake. You only get one first impression. You're next, kid. What? I said you're next. Okay, mister, just let me know when I'm next. I can't wait. Form an orderly queue, children, and, bigger children. I hate my life. Oh, Merry Christmas, one and all. What a good pair of boys you two are, eh? Saving city week in and out. Wait, how do you know about that? Let's just say, wink. I hate when people say wink. You can blame the low resolution for that. Oh, this Santa's cool. Detective, if we confiscated that, we'd have our shopping done in time it takes to poorly fill out Form J37. Tempted as I am, I don't think your sister will dig a pile of poorly made kids' toys. Hey, that took me hours. That all took me hours to make. That's one fancy seat. Cup holder, heated seat, back massager. That's all the functions. Hey, fire. Wink. It's so dumb. It has to be, in case he needs to, go, you know, on the, job. Why would he say that, Dooley? I saw him once, you know, as a kid. Christmas of 47. What? Yeah, he was on trial and my father's small-time lawyer. Dooley, I'm going to stop you right there. Your dad was a history professor in TLU. You're telling me the plot to Miracle on 34th Street. Huh. I guess that's why, that explains why I remember it all in black and white. Oh, gosh. Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked. Must we search every bin we see? Yes, we must. I spent a lot of time here when I was younger. I was younger last weekend. Not always growing, I am. So true. Faith invaders. Oh. Oh my god. I might be here a while, chat. Perfect. They'll probably start working on one of the lower level or the other lower levels. Oh wait, they're moving faster. I'm worried about how fast they're gonna end up moving. Oh god. This is the fastest I can fire. They're moving so fast. Oh my god, how am I meant to hit that one? There we go. Oh. So then it just repeats ad infinitum. Alright. That is fun. Is that Caster? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Oh my god. Wait. Am I even doing anything? Oh, it's just following my mouse. Is it? Yes. No. No, it's not. I'm not doing anything. Am I? I don't know. It feels like it's vaguely following my mouse, but... This is so weird. It still feels like it has a mind of its own. It kind of. Like, if I do that... Oh my god. Kill. That... This is so unfathomably jank. Yeah, literally, this is so unfathomably sensitive. Please. No. Oh my god, how did... This is so bad. Stop! I kept trying to move down, but it just kept going left or right. No, that's so bad. At least you all could see my mouse so you could see the problem. I get they had to do it. They should just let you, like, click on the screen to make it go that place. I don't know. Of course, it's weird. That was so weird. As Rube said, it was just every single micro adjustment mattered. Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha. Emily, what are you doing here? Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa's lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine. Oh my god, I just realized he's in there. Ugh, I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families and the weather's poop, and we have to go around with the dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year. What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit. Santa's a sham, Detective. Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills. Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob arcades he'd visit. I don't see how those things are linked. I don't think they want to spend more than 5 milliseconds on the Pac-Man recreation that serves no useful purpose. Well, you're not wrong. That's still, I think, the literal most janky thing ever. If they at least put a buffer on the mouse or some, like, sensitivity requirement, that would have been so much better. That jump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world, giving kids gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? See you guys later. Why is there a kid in here? Crawled in when I wasn't looking. But, Dada, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you. Shut up! Kids, eh? Say the damnedest things. Hey, buddy. Can't you see I'm busy steal- Oh, hello, officer. It's out of order. Aw, Rampaging Monkey is my favorite game here. Arcade is the most wonderful place on earth. God, I'm still not over this. Like, why doesn't that count as leftward motion? Oh wait, I'm dumb. You have to click to start. I guess it's not, like, the worst. Okay, yeah, no more of this. No more. Alright, we'll let them steal to their heart's content. What is that? Screen shake. We'd better go make sure Buzz is okay. No, we don't. It's fine. It's locked. Guy like the movie coming soon. Are you bringing Doris? Shut up. Yes. God, not Skylight. Rabbler Roser 2 Needleface on Earth. I don't even understand what any of that means. Halo remake looks really good. Wait. Are you saying there's an actual, like the actual Halo remake? That they did before in, like, the Master Chief Collection? Or what do you mean, NPC? Also, welcome on in. Yeah, Halo 1. It's a remake that looks good, but also is really bad in some cases. That is a remaster. So they're remaking Halo 1. Hold on. I need to look this up real quick. Yeah. Okay. That's really cool. I did not know about that until now. I'm gonna have to check that out more, considering I still need to play the other Halo games. I still need to finish freaking Combat Evolved in the Master Chief Collection, but hey, maybe I can stop right near the end and then go and play the remake instead. I don't even understand what any of that means. It's scary though, right? Is it? The box must be doing very well if he has an office of his own. I wonder what the view is like. The Butterfly Kisser. The Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. Sea Biter. Repent now and find salvation. On now. The end days are coming. Also on now. Chant ye of little faith and summon Gruul and the end timer. Also now. These aren't screen times, are they? No, just life advice. All hail Gruul the end timer. There's 3 new missions in it that take place before the first mission, like a prequel. Ooh, okay. Always appreciate new content like that. When the word butterfly is mentioned. I think we know what happens to anyone who kisses the butterflies. Doesn't taste the same since they banned butter, and salt, and the corn. It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, 1 popcorn, please. 1 popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try this. That's rotten. Yeah, if you haven't been over there, especially for the popcorn, you can keep the tub. Popcorn tub. Awesome. An empty cardboard tub. It's full of popcorn, and now I know why. That's a trophy for award-winning popcorn. Award-winning? Popcorn that at least tastes like popcorn. They didn't specify it had to taste good. Their mistake was arcane. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing. This is all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it up. Customers see the truth. Oh, God. You're trying your hardest not to say anything, but you've been summoned. The floodgates were open for you, Rube. Don't worry. Did something bad happen when the butterfly is kissed? Yep. Don't worry. I've informed Wheatbot of the butterfly lore. Banning butter is a war crime. I agree. Buttered popcorn is peak. Welcome to cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double. That's a good... Is that a good deal? No, cops out. Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I bust up last year. The Brotherhood of the World's End were not a cult. We were an alternative religion. Focused on bringing back the end of the world. Through ritual chanting and sacrifice, yeah. What's your point? Oh my god. Lies. Soft popcorn rules supreme. Well, regardless, both were banned, so I guess neither of us are gonna be happy. Fire. So I guess we can handshake on that. Good to see you out and about, Brigadier. You too, old chap. After that run-in with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colony had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined this mall and walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. I need some real action frontline stuff. You could come teach the Blood Wolf some survival tactics. Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in. We need a poll to determine the general preference on popcorn. Alright. You know what? You know what? I can get behind this. Alright. Let's do this, I guess. You're now all free to make your votes. Nom, nom. Oh, a gentleman to color, and here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my account. Would you like some? No, thank you. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement, an early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Okay, when I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules out the window with them. That's my motto. But your gun, like Samurai, you and I, following our own path, making our own way. Candyland, do we need our passports to enter? Oh my gosh. No way. We have to go in. We have to. Oops, I did not mean to go there. Want? No chance. That's like a nightstick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh when you're in paper for capturing bad guys. So many types of candy. I want to try them all. Heavens, no, not for you. Gotta keep your boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you. Boy, don't touch them cakes. There's calories in that icing you don't need. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough. Not if you give them candy flues, cotton candy mix, gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put its stickiness to the test. You failed me, cat. You failed me. Oh, cotton candy mix. Okay, we need water though. My, two of TLPD's finest in my store. Ooh-wee, for you, everything's on the house. Yes! Or at least it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. I can't have you two bastions of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh no. Aww. Now something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it out on break, have a little lick and put it back tomorrow. A lolly like that should last you a month if you control yourselves. You can share one, a side each. Want... Oh, gosh. I love candy and I love to share it with the world, except you, for your own good, of course. I'm so conflicted about this. Need a better profession, I guess. This is a wonderland. Not failed. You have not failed me. I have failed you all. Loud incorrect buzzer. An extraordinarily loud incorrect buzzer. I can't quite reach it from here, but I can get closer from down below. Loud incorrect buzzer. You can silence me all you want, but you cannot silence the truth. Impressive star. That's an impressive, what's it called? Reach? Spray? Plumage? Guess so. The tree and fountain are below us and in front of us. Wind chimes whittled by rare Tibetan metal peckers like woodpeckers, but for metal and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred. Of course, came home. She came home alone. She shacked up with the monk. Holy man, my eye. I won't lie, I thought I'd find something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. Oh. Oh. You have failed me. Don't worry. We bought no's not to drop pipe bombs on me that carelessly. Like here, I'll prove it. Hold on. See? Before landscaping and bearing bad mistakes. It's part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up-top gnomes, but that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? Daisies aren't a fancy plant, that's for sure, but they're sturdy and a nice smell and color to a place too. Can't go wrong with a daisy, no sir, unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart, that she did. Ooh, I'll have my revenge one day. You mark my words. What? Oh, nothing, just flower talk. A rubber hammer, the soft head means it's perfect for mildly smashing glass or knocking in tent pegs without bending them. Makes for a great camping mallet. Unless you come up against bears, then the soft head will let you down. Sometimes at night I still hear Derek screams. This might be handy. Mind if I take it, Ned? Oh yes, sorry. Got you reminiscing there. Hammer. Nobody's buying that as solution, damn. You ever get your superpower in life, you'll be choosing the ability to make 5 bomb drop at any moment you find an opportunity. RNG manipulation of, like, life would be crazy. Just RNG manipulation at all would be a genuinely horrifying superpower for anything technology related. So honestly, a pretty good and terrifying superpower. Weeping cacti, bred them myself with George back in the horticultural days. I don't like think about them. Then such heartbreak. Look at them, a happy couple, a power couple in the world of gnomes. That second hand for my old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya, and I had that summer splashing one another unexpectedly. Then, of course, they ran off with each other, and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do nothing but bad memories from me and that hose. That name gone in my aim. That and bridge can't beat an old four-way of a Thursday night. This is my shop built from lifetime of memories. Most good, some bad, but that's life, right? Don't you even ask about the watering can. That relationship still had me tender. Alright, goodbye, Ned. I went to school with Ned. Ned the nerd, we called him. Well, hey there, Patrick. Nice to see you in stores again. More seed for the Blood Wolves. Not today, thanks. But you'll be by in spring for the bird feeder material. I've already put in the order. You and those kids really brighten my heart. Thanks, Ned. What? I've grown a lot since then. Aren't even feeling $7 million fall from the sky right in front of you? You could probably get away with that. These robots make great gifts. Hint. They're like little sidekicks, a demi sidekick. Almost like sidekick for your sidekick. Hint, hint. I want one. Hint. For Christmas. Hint, hint. A train with square wheels? Dumb. I feel like that bear's staring right into my soul. Friendly dinosaur. Clearly, these guys weren't junior paleontologists like me, trying to ascribe human traits to reptiles, typically human-centric notions. We're above the food court here. A tea seat? A tea set? I know I love to sit for a cup too, Dooley, but not until we make sure Buzz is okay. I'm holding you to that. Do. Orange Brontosaurus? Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're gonna make stuff up? Jeez. Leaders of the multiverse action figures. Only wears Pants Man and his arch nemesis skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton. Buzz would love these if they came up with their Fortress Beige Skull playset. A painfully colorful puzzle. But I'd give to go into space, eh? The dark isolation of space, no kids, no toys, no lights, a limited supply of air. I mean, if an airplane doesn't conveniently happen to pass over you, and it just so happens that it is carrying $7 million, it's not out of question that dollars can escape the airplane. True. And you know, if an ATM happens to shoot out a very large amount of money as you're passing by, and that money happens to get flown away far enough to where you would never, you know, truly be able to know it came from an ATM. It's hard to say, well, you know, the money's not there, why not take it? Knowing the fact that I'm pretty sure that's legal, but that's beside the point. Oh man, I love this guy, undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties. Wait. I know these toys. Buzz collects them. They're robots that turn in slightly different looking robots. Oh yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. The stuff of wonders. What a country this was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I know you only make me do these things as punishment for my own good. Yes, sirree. Very fancy chair. Sturdy, too. Can we take it? Looks like a normal table to me. Don't be silly. Would a normal table cost that much? The price tag is how you know it's special. It's too much, isn't it? I've never seen a person smile that much while also crying. I just love my job so much. The constant trill of children laughing, hearing the toys repeat the same stock phrases, the bear whispering dark thoughts in my ear. It's kind of paradise. A kind of one. Isn't Christmas great? Trippy music all season, so many flashing lights, I'm constantly disoriented. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. This guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it is not always pleasant. Ah, jump rope, trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I'll grab some of this if you don't mind. Ha! Me? Complain? Not from the bear. No, sorry. Oh my goodness. I never thought baking an oven was anything but easy. To start with, how would it fit in itself? The money from the ATM could also mysteriously go into you're accidentally left an open bag without you noticing until way later. Exactly. You're wondering how $7 million fit in your bag. You just happened to bring convenient $7 million shaped bag that day. All about luck and coincidences, you know? They could never prove otherwise, after all. Ho ho ho! Merry Bymas! Bymas, don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys of this Christmas, children. No expenses too much if they love you. Brickman's Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of the past year. Oh, I love this show. I wonder if you'll get a mention. You do not. Ah, no fair. This event's printout of newsroom where the glass should be. Katamon, Katamon, she will fight the cosmic star. Her claws are made from tears of moon, protecting daylight from Singuri 5. She pledges licks of fury. Foreign cartoons are odd. Ah, you just gotta lean into the oddness. That's all. Open your heart to it. Oh, my favorite show's on. That's local bus times. And there's lots to see and do around City Detective. You should hop on a random bus yourself someday. What other feature would you like to see? Can it look up the sport results? TM? Of course, just open this menu scroll to here, type in all your personal data, and then ask your question, using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is then sent through the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks it up and replies. There we go, sent. Now you just wait for the answer. This may take a few minutes of time. Oh god. The more in depth we get into the luck and coincidence, the more it looks like a robbery plan. Well, yes, but if it's all truly luck and coincidences, there's no way they could prove otherwise, right? The money just so happens to fly into your very conveniently shaped bag. What are they gonna do? I prefer to clean my vacuums by hand. Okay, we have a huge assortment of random knickknacks. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. Boombox. Wow, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. We're still investigating videos of crime against you, sir. Radio. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, this might prove handy. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We're confiscating it for police investigation. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. The one that they wall mount and then count the number of days until someone steals them? The very same. That's crazy. You know the sports results, TM? All I want to know is how sports did this season. Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results, TM! Woohoo! Got another sale down the loo. Like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. Ugh, you again. Didn't you cause enough harm today already? Latest in portable cell phone technology. That's portable? It's huge. Comes with its own carry case, complete with wheels. Damn. How's a digital clock tell time if it only has ones and zeros? Tell me that. Oh my gosh. I need a good reason to turn this into Candy Floss Fountain. Candy Floss Fountain sounds like good enough reason to me. What I wanted to do was... Oh, okay. What is that? Not sure, but we're on the case. Oh no. What's going on here? Christmas comes but once a year, but this time Krampus is here. You might think I'm going by me, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Buzz? We go play and break some things. Oh no. Well, where'd Buzz go? We'd better find him. Stay away, Big Boss Man. He don't like kids. What you already see through his disguise. No need to lie to you, clever man. Clever man, no, what's what? No, hop off. Merry Christmas, butts and ghouls. Let's mess this place up and wreck these fools. Stay away from my festive packet, or I'll stuff you into a box and wrap it. Naughty, naughty little mole, hands off my stuff or I'll fill you with coal. Boy, Buzz sure's acting out today. For Christmas dinner, I'm going to eat your teeth. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us. Nuh-uh, you visit Saint Nick, and then I throw a brick. Shame this, they is all fake. All hail Krampus, the king of Christmas chaos. There he is. He's trying to reach the star from the tree. Oh, he's too far out to reach, Detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof. The staff around here is bound to have a key. Okay. No keys so far. What do you want, innocent shopper? I need to get to the roof. Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers. But we are police, look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful modem whirling beep beep woo dial-up noises. Badges not recognized. That makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked me for our number the other day to double check we were on there. He kept sniggering to himself, probably laughing about how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. But look at our current predicament. Oh, wait, I see what happened now. You'd better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. Gosh darn it. Freaking McKing. We need a freaking phone, I guess. Did anyone see a phone? I swear I looked at literally everything. Yeah, nobody seems to have a phone or anything. Wait, of course. The latest in portable cell phone technology. That's portable? It's huge. No, let me use it. That's not what we're meant to do? I thought I had so big brain. Didn't know I'm doing that. Oh, it kills me every time. Oh, there we go. Can I use that phone to make a call, please? I guess I'm not using the thing now that you've chased off my customer anyway. Dispatch. Tally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back onto the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go get that robot's key. What now, human? Try your registry again. Fine. Double checking noises and sounds. Oh, you are on there. How good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Alright. Okay, let's see if there's anything up there we can use to capture that creature. Buzz can be a nuisance, sure, but calling him a creature is a bit harsh. Water reserve for the sprinkler system. The claw's missing. If I want to use it, I need to find a replacement. He's right below the skylight. There's no way that's the way to spend Christmas Eve. Oh gosh. This should stick him in place. Oh my god, that's a lot. I can see that gnome Buzz is stuck up there. Time to go get him. But stuck in candy fountain now, not to find a way to reach. Hammers are besties for knocking things off, and this winch is already missing a piece. A replacement. And what could we possibly use, though? I don't think we missed anything. Trowel, shovels, spades. Wait, of course. That clown might work on the winch, but why is there a kid in there? Crawled in when I wasn't looking, yeah. How do I get to you? Okay, kid, stay back. One delicate tap should do it. I knew I liked you for a reason, detective. Better get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened. Can I stay a while longer? Well, since detective broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. To the authorities, I mean. Think you can handle that, girl? Not until the cops are gone and pocket this stuff. Gotcha. And pull the claw out. Looks like I finally won something from one of these things. Alright, that makes more sense. Okay, this should have the machine back up and running. Let's use this contraption. That was surprisingly simple. And got him. You seem no buzz. We have him. Now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him. You can be a good cop and I'll be. How's this guy still a cop? Let me go. We need to find a way to question this guy. Oh, we tie him up? Is that it? We should hold him in place. I know, like, free me. We need to find a way to question this guy. What about that? No? Throw him in there. You aren't offering him up to Krampus, I guess. We put him in here? No. So many cardboard pipe. We haven't gotten a single medal today yet, I think. Oh. Okay, that's him tied down. I have to question him. Okay, lamps in place. Stop, tells you all things. What are you? Are you Buzz? Is Buzz indecent? You're making no sense. Explain yourself. Krampus bring out Russian children. That's what Gnome is. Badness incarnate. Didn't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness? Him lactose intolerable. No likes milk. No likes milk. Then let's milk him. That's that's a better way to phrase that. Now, for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang it is you've joined. I don't think this guy's any more info than Krampus being allergic to milk. Do you by chance... where would we get milk? You have milk. You're going through all that stuff. Wait, are you gonna be okay on your own? Are you serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. Hello, Emma, bro. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. That's my girl. Okay. Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. You're going to rob that stuff, aren't you? Honestly, not sure. My upbringing says yes, but little blood wolf in me says yes. Maybe only yes a little. Like 60% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. Julie, stop eating fountain candy. But there's so much of it. They don't have any milk here. Wait, milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. I should ask that guy for some. Need some eggnog, mate. We got all the varieties. Egg flavored, nog flavored, and milk flavored? I just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Don't sell it, mate. But you must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yep, I have it. Just don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. I just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Oh, gosh. Maybe these should give me the reach I need. Homemade pump. Oh, I know what to do, I think. We need to lower this down gently. Give us our juicy milk. Nice. Do we get popcorn maybe? Boss, no talk to adult only kids. Back off. I need to find out that he hasn't turned yet. You're interrogating child in my shop, and boy, I don't know how to feel about that. You're still on Ultimate Challenge 1? I'm so sorry to hear that. Because I have no doubt it's, oh wait, I'm stupid, Emily. No doubt that it just, the way it wasn't too bad for me, but just because of my specific setup. I think the team most people use is something like Peach, Rabbid Peach, and Rabbid Luigi, along with Mario, of course, and then play it slower. But what's the main thing you're struggling with? Are you just dying a lot? Are you hitting the turn limit? What's going on, bro? There, Detective A Blood Alpha. Only, can you do a favor and bring some stuffed Santa, please? What's in it for me? Warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not gonna rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of meal chompers. Chomp, 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 chomp! Okay. There's a sign that reads gone home early. She wasn't going to tell us anything nice anyways. Damn it. Okay, 1 tub of goopy candy for Emily. Tub of cotton candy. I got too close. My shoes are stuck. Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Protective shoes stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. Oh my god, he is actually barefoot. Candy. Okay, okay. I'll see the stupid claws for you. Okay, guys, I'm here. Now what? Okay, take this, Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word. While this tub still holds candy. I got you some treats. Nuh-uh, Santa doesn't like milk, only cookies. Rat, I better hunt down some cookies soaking this milk. Wait, dang it, I'm all out of milk. Christmas canceled, Mom. It's alright, we can make Mama's favorite. Stew Nog. Oh god. Stew Nog is horrifying. Do you know if the police are hiring? I want a gun. Beep beep bang bang. Please no. We aren't baking cookies, right? I guess found suck like that an improvement. I'm sure we all agree. I could agree with that. Oh wait, could I trouble you for some cookie dough now? Well, you didn't want it when I first offered. I say, old girl, this chappie's on mission, no doubt needs a slap of your dough to fix a whole breach or some such, I'd wager. Best help him out. Oh, Smithy, you know I was going to share. Just having giggles with the gentleman and his boy. Hey. Cookie dough. Oh my god, we are actually baking cookies. Let's bake some cookies. Yay. Any minute now. Any minute now. And they're baked. We got baked cookies. Hey, let's soak these cookies in milk and get them cramped before they turn to goo. These cookies are soaked in milk. Stealth cookies. Yeah, the setup I used for Ultimate Challenge 1 was Rabbid Mario with Stone on Hammer and then Vamp on the Blaster. And then normal Yoshi. And then I just used Rabbid Mario to, you know, Magnet Dance, get empowered and also supercharged. And then he just deletes. Okay, take these, Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word. I got you some treats. Yes, come to me, my little small. Come and join my festive hall. Whatever, weirdo. Just eat the treats. Okay. Nom nom. Wait, something was up with that food because now I don't feel so good. My minions have made a grave mishap. I've fallen into their tasty trap. Oh no, big man, go floaty away. Ah! Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. Hey, what's that behind the throne? Julie, I was saying that the children, yeah, but look at the new thing. What mystery it holds. What promise for adventure. But the new thing! Fine, but after we look at it, we'll have to save the children. I agree 100% with whatever it was you just said. Now, new thing, please. Vent, can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Julie, come on now. Focus. I am focused on the mysterious wondrous vent. Julie, why do you think there's Santa hat in there? What? This hat doesn't vent. There, that big guy floated off with his, so why do you think there's another one in there? Do you reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden? I guess I'd best find out. Here, hold my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Boy, it's so dark in there. It's cool, you can borrow my lighter. Why does she have a lighter? Damn it, Dooley was right, Santa's hat isn't here. Better search around and see what else I can find. You again? When he is Empower Supercharged, it looks like they're going Super Saiyan. Basically, it's glorious. Red Jacket, he must have come this way. Bring me cheese, do my bidding. Oh, I obey. His other boot. I must be close now. Santa's left boot. Oh, it looks like they're getting ready for Tiny Christmas. Wait, what? Dave, I wondered if you're still around. Hey, Dave. I am totally lost. Okay, hold on. Right? At least to the Rat King. Trousers, this must be the right way. Oh, I see. Weird. When Santa's boots, I must be on the right path. Let's muddle all this together before moving on. There you are. What? Oh, the guy. Yes, 1 second. There you go. Thank goodness. I said I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver and we're running out of time. Thank you. Could you turn around for a moment? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Need to be locked if we're going out the way I came in. They seem to be long forgotten. No wonder this mall is so cold. Follow me. Good, it's cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. Oh dear, Krampus has left this place in a bit of a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse such things? Here, take this magic Christmas dust. It will reverse the bad magic. I don't have much left, so you need to water it down. Christmas dust. Santa says if we can dilute this and spread it on the kids, we should undo Krampus's hold on them. You might actually win. I really hope you do. Okay, this should water down dust. Now we to trigger sprinklers and soak those monsters. Does this count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can't it be both? Sprinkler water tank now spiked with magic dust. Time to flip an alarm. Here goes nothing. That's the kid saved. Let's go and tell Santa. Well done. Now I'll have the remainder of Christmas dust back, please. Remainder back? I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been here, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I'd better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver, and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's going to be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. We get recognition from Santa, but not, you know, our freaking department. Good job, us. Case closed. Wow, this one was the longest case. Well, second longest. Oh no, my sleigh! Oh no. Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. Oh, we're still barefoot. What's going on here? Well, if it's not McLean and Officer Fooley, I'm claiming this man's reindeer for loitering. He doesn't even have a permit from the city. I have one from the North Pole licensing department and note from the NPPD. I'm not interested in what the NPPD have to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over for this, cover their paperwork? No thanks, I'll do it when I get into the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh, look at the time! I just clocked off for the holidays. Get that paperwork, can wait until I'm back. Toodles! What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer? You hook your sleigh up to our car and make it fly? Normally, yes, but somebody used my Christmas dust and I'm left with no way to power it. We use all the dust? Who would do such a... Oh, yes, never mind. Can he make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. Best start looking. Oh my goodness. Your avid Mario died first. That is to be expected if you aren't too careful, but no. You find child who didn't believe in Christmas. Working on it. He did it. He really did. McKean clamped Christmas. Wow. Don't talk to me. I'm off the clock. Ugh, you're getting fingerprints all over it. Your greasy smudge will cost us valuable miles per hour up there. Don't hurt that we didn't decorate the car now. Yeah, me too. Look at all those lights, each a home. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? All those homes with kids not getting their gifts now. You'll fix this, Dooley. Yeah, I know we will. A child who doesn't believe in Christmas. I think I would funny for a little there. Let's be from poor circulation. How did I end up here? Are we gonna have to go talk with Emily? Is that it? Emily? Well, yes, I wasn't standing here debating whether to take this leftover gifts or not. And there's still cotton candy in that tub. Yeah, but I'm working on it. Well, if it still has candy, you're still my employee. Come with us. Nah, man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth or tummy. Okay, I'm here. Now what? This is Santa Claus. For real, Santa Claus. Hello, Emily. Rubbish. Santa's not real. If I'm not real, how did I know that you sent me a letter? They made us in school. Anyone would have known that. What did I ask for? This. And they received item blowtorch. My blowtorch? No way! Yes way, Emily. Yes way. This cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus. The car, it's taking off. We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh. Oh man, I thought I was done for the night. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone. We did it, Detective. We saved Christmas. Yeah, now St. Nick can sort us out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? Guys? Guys? Guys! Goodbye, Buzz. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Oh, gosh. That is great. I loved that. A couple months early, but you know what? It's fine. Well, I guess we're off on to case number 8. Poltergeist. Dinner with the Dooley family. Oh boy. On to case number 8. Poltergeist. Thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years. And she loves it. Let's get inside for my tummy revolts. Aw, look at this friendless chap. No Malone, eh? We bought him a friend, but it got lost in New York. Why is there no sound of these? They broke last summer, so I glued them back together. Glued them up real good. You take squad car over. Besides, running late turns our hungry boy's best friend. Patricia's gonna be so happy that you made it. It amuses me that your sister is called Patricia. Why? What, really you don't think it's odd that you're called Patrick and she's Patricia? Nope, that's a good name. My older sister, Patrice, agrees. And does my brother, also Patrice. Also Patrice? How else would we tell him apart from normal Patrice? What's going on here? Yeah, Buzz, turn the TV off if you're playing your Joy Child. Electricity doesn't grow on trees. No, Julie, the TV. What? I just told him it's alive! Yes, alive and angry. The things kids watch these days, eh? What the? Save me. What? Are you trapped in there? Who are you? I'm just drinking your pain, but I don't need saving. But people in this house do. What are you? I'm a poltergeist, a professional hunter of places with a preference towards possessing and or moving things. And this house is my new home. Why are you here? Team of game developers trapped me in the VHS tape. I don't know why, but these fools freed me. And I'm never going back. I want revenge for being trapped like that, naturally dehumanizing. I've been silenced. An utterly dehumanizing experience. But you're not human. I don't care, I just want an excuse to cause trouble. Where have you hidden the remote control? Far away from me and far away from you, fleshy. Was nothing ever easy? What do you want? Mayhem is slowly taking control of this house, and once I do, I'm going to crush everything and everyone in it. Better get everyone out of here, Dooley. Ah, the door's locked. Tick tock, tick tock. I'm going to crush everyone who lives in this block. We need to find a way to exercise this TV and fast. How polite for soon to be flattened flesh bang. Not on my watch, creep. Ugh, what? Hey, Buzz. Yeah, you made me lose my high score. I hate you. Kids are such magical creatures, eh, Detective? What's going on here? Nothing. Buzz, tell your Uncle Detective what happened. Oh, fine, Mom rented video to watch after dinner, but I was bored and put it on. Then TV flipped out, so I played my game. Where did you rent this video from? Indian Burial Ground Video Rentals, Inc. Where's the tape now? I don't know, still in the machine, I guess. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? God! And then there being a thing in your TV? God, leave me alone, you're ruining my game. Bye. Whatevs. What if I can just eject the tape? Zap. Ah, my fingers. Need some other way to remove it. Good luck, flesh bag. Interesting piece. Mom painted it. It's called I Have No Math and I Must Scream. You'll ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz. All the more dinner for you to eat then. Need to get this kid more snacks stat. Let's just unplug it. I don't think so. Zap, zap, zap. Ow! Take that! Daisies are my favorite type of flower. Mine's wholemeal. The kernel needs his fiber. That's vile. Let's see. The workout horror flick, The Exorcist. A story about some vampires realizing they're of their ways, The Found Boys, and the incredibly tame fancy adventure classic No Trouble in Little Italy. Wait, these aren't books. This is hidden safe, but there's nothing inside it. I wouldn't leave anything of worth in a place like that. There's a lot of book thieves around this area. They may steal your valuables by mistake, then everyone would be upset. Glad you boys could make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wore my spandex uniform so I'd have room for seconds. Hi, Francis. Hope you brought your appetite with you. I did. Thanks for having me. My pleasure, Francis. You know I love when you visit. Dinner smells good. Fry it up with some onion and garlic and anything will smell good. I'm sure it'll be lovely. It'll be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway. Garlic is good for chasing off unnatural things. May I take some? Sure, here are some leftovers. It'll leave your hands smelling divine. Garlic. Trisha, have you noticed anything unusual since Buzz tried out that tape? He watched it already? That boy. So exhausting. Sorry, Francis. I've been running all over the place getting dinner ready, so I don't think I'd have noticed even if the walls were closing in around me. Talk soon, Francis. Confiscating those for later? Good plan. Chocolates obtained. Don't need too much. Dinner will be ready soon. I won't just need to borrow these sausages? Okay. Serial killer. Spot them while they're young. Baked beans pizza because the little people in your life are disgusting. Popular tarts. The breakfast treat of choice for promiscuous children. Huh. I can never foresee a situation where I want to carry a pot around in my jacket. Need some help taking out the washing. Always, Buzz is useless when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis. Careful now, it's piping hot. Can I taste? Can I? Patrick Dooley, learn some patience. If I wanted patience, I'd have become a doctor, brat. So, what's going on in there? Buzz must have left the pantry light on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built into the house? Pat, why are we in Celeste chapter 9? Why do I hear the farewell music? I feel in danger. I don't want a platform right now. Did your sister get an extension built into the house? On little Buzz's income? Unlikely. Got a pretty drudgy expression for a rubber duck trapped outside of time and space. Giant electrical fields incoming. Oh god, no wonder there's all those shocks in the house earlier. There's a remote, I just need to find a way to safely get to it. And no situation, it's a safe substitute for rope. Improvised rope. Okay, Dooley, hold on to this as tightly as you can. I'll never let go, Jack. Oh, don't say that. She did let go. She held on to the problem. Hey, let's discuss this over dinner. Right now, it's time to grab this remote. Fine. You received item, dead remote. Need or want to go back in there. I should have looked at the other stuff. Oh, well. Your pantry. Have you noticed anything dimensional about it? Well, there has been a draft coming from it today. Is that what you mean? Sure. I'll see if I can fix that. That'd be fantastic, but try not to get too dirty. Dinner will be ready soon. Nothing's happening. I am invincible! Batteries are dead. God, we're gonna have to gut his Game Boy. You can use Rabbid Luigi and Rabbid Mario. Okay. Whatever you need in order... It's good to experiment. Whatever you can use. It took me a while to get Ultimate Challenge 1 at least. Nah, they're good. I'm just all powerful. Don't look for new ones. Just give up and accept your fate. Oh, what? I need your Joy Child's battery. Make it worth my while and I'll think about it. What happened to respecting your elders? You can't get rich off of respect. Artha Franklin did okay from it. Whatever. Hey buds, want some chocolate? Yes. I'll trade you for the batteries from your Joy Child TM. No way. Okay, more delicious chocolate for Dooley and me. Hooray! Fine, I'll trade. Aww. That's the remote back up and running. Get out of the way from me! You received evil VHS. Give up my tape, you monsters! You want to crush us all and I'm the monster? This won't stop me, you know. I'm still gonna squish you all, only now make it slow. Maybe I can do something to this tape that'll help me get rid of that thing. Garlic! So you can stink the evil out of this tape. Received ritual package. I need to cook the garlic juices into the tape. I just put this in here for a moment so the garlic juices can melt and cleanse the cassette. And it's ready. Cleansed VHS. One purified tape cassette now to pop it back in VCR and exercise that poltergeist. Yeah, give me that. Wait, this doesn't taste right. Ugh. Damn you! Bacon, cabbage, and potato, my favorite. Heat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No need to thank me. We're all family here. Ugh, grow-ups are lame. That was short, but sweet. Okay. Luigi has 100% stone and immunity to all special effects. Very understandable. I can see that having some good synergy. Of course, on to the final one, the Bates Motel. It's Yuli's birthday, so I'm taking him to Twin Lakes #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. Time to do the Bates Motel. Excited. Oh boy am I. This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chief Scully gave us the time off work. I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No, but perk of the job, I told her El Chupacabra was causing trouble out here. That a gang? Pointed, we're not expected back at the office for a few days, so let's get there and kick back. I can't believe it's taken us so long to come to Twin Lakes' finest roadside attractions. The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff has been fished up from Lake Monster and stored up here. And I'm excited to find out why they've taken all this... why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our room at the reception before we go visit the museum. Maybe we should ask what room we're in first. Maybe we should drop our bags off at our room first. If I just drop them here, can we go see the attraction right away? Trash can full of old burrito wrappers and half-full energy drink cans. That's a potent drink. It lets you see sounds and hear your heartbeats. Hope I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know. Oh. I'm not thirsty right now. That's no way to spend a vacation. Can't believe we were able to get in such an exclusive establishment. I think you may want to rein in those expectations, buddy. Julie, why did you bring a lamp? We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack light. Just that and some power supplements in case I want to work out while we're here. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. I try not to. That's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. So much neon. It's so you can't see how crummy this place is. Aw, nowhere my best buddy bring me for my birthday could be crummy. That's actually really wholesome. I have us booked in. Didn't want to risk there being no rooms left in the inn. Inn? It's a motel, detective. I think we have all we need from here. I'm so glad this place has an aircon. It's so warm out in the desert. Hey, stop taking all my cool air. Your room has its own cool air. Go breathe in there. You're raising the temperature level in here. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. Yeah, I caught that fish myself. You ain't never caught that one that big, have you? No, that's for sure. That ain't for no customer use it for when I want to fax my mother, make sure she's fed the cat. You never remember to feed the damn cat. Every night I come home to it screaming at her and screaming at it. Or screaming at it, just feed the damn cat, ma. Why are you using a fax machine for that? I don't want to talk to it, don't want to talk to you either. Hey, that water's not for drinking. Really? What, do I look like unicorn to you? Of course, really. It's my water. If you want water, you go to diner next door. Desert, a one-stop destination for all your poorly conceived spiritual journeys. Pretty accurate. Hey, close the freaking door. You're letting all the sand in. Why are you here anyway? You're here for the faction. Then you're in the wrong place, moron. This is a motel, as you should have been able to see from the motel sign up front. Not so good at detective for detective, huh? Faction is back out on main road, then follow sign. You'll know you're on the account of the localized sandstorm. Localized sandstorm? That's what I said, ain't it? Now you think that smart guy like you can handle all that? Well, we have a room booked here. So you're the guys. I was wondering if you're gonna turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2. Thanks. Don't thank me. I didn't clean place out after last guest. Room key. What was the room number 2? It was 2. It's not that hard to remember. 2. Now get. Hey, wise guys, where that you think you're going? Therefore, golden ticket orders. Do you always have golden ticket? No, thought not. We're gonna have to get it at some point. Too dark to see anything inside. Not us, we're one over. Do you think I've a head for hats? I'm thinking of trying to wear hats more often. Julie, you're always wearing a hat. Your police hat. Sure, but I have to wear this for work. I'm thinking of a stylish hat. Oh, for off duty? No, because he's always on duty or something. Huh? No, to wear over this one. On duty is when I meet the most new people, so I want to try looking my best, you know? Hatception. Full of out-to-date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. Doesn't look like this is all that well maintained. Much like all non-military services in this country. Oh look, there's a bag of cheese puffs in the slot. Might as well take it. Things never go off. Easy puffs. Maybe should close the curtains. The curtains are pulled over. I can't see inside. What are you doing out here at this hour? Sunbathing. Nighttime. I want to get sunburned. Daytime when the rays are out hunting. Look at those flies go. Probably drying themselves off after a swim. I'm glad I brought trunks. I'm glad I like skinny dipping. Oh god. Just look at that water. Chemical Blue's the name, I think. Are you gonna clean the donut crumbs out of the car finally? Julie, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no then? Like a witch's broom for damper kind of witch. Circuit breaker for the motel. Supposed to be where the motel heats its water and rooms. Pool too, I guess. I'm glad I got to see this. I missed out on the last boiler room. It's beauty, alright. This is a bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool. You want to watch that stuff. They say it's good for your teeth, but really it's so the sheeple don't rise up against the government. Julie, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning. Oh, God. This brings back bad memories. Oh, the one where Julie almost died. This is us. Let's unlock it and go in. Here we are. Finally, I feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing. Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags. This is a good place to put our bags. Okay, that's us, Evelyn. Shall we go see the attraction now? Yes, finally. You're right, Detective. It was a good place to put the bags. We have half a phone. But is the phone half empty or half full? Too philosophical for me. Thank goodness there's an aircon. This desert heat would be stifling otherwise. I don't think I could stay indoors without it. I've seen these before. It's the AI that controls the ship. It's not Wally. Hello, are you there? They must have left this battery run down, because I don't want it watching me sleep. This is not connected to anything. I guess we're sleeping with the lights on. No expense spared on this room, eh? Sorry, Dooley, it's all I could afford. Huh? No, I'm serious, I love it. Thanks, detective. Aw, I'm glad. Dooley is so wholesome. One of those 50-cent vibrating finger beds. Hello, gorgeous. There's a note saying, I owe you one Bible, signed a Pastor Fairley. You're... okay, yeah, I think that's it then. You know that the first reception was built in Ohio by Julius Caesar in 932 BC? What history books are you reading? Wait, you can read about history? Where did you learn? The age-old love story. Bowie meets grill. This sign is painted on. I guess they're open 24/7. Those are my kind of opening hours. Order whatever you want, boys. Yes, but remember the cook only really knows how to bake cookies. Aw, wait, what? Like a processed torpedo coming right for my heart. Hope the burgers here are as good as they look. Are they? Not in Twin Lakes, honey. The mayor ruled all the food has to be worse than advertised. Keep the population dissatisfied. Curious. How is it? It's rats and mice, you know, proper pastry. Right, of course, it's all that stuff. Of course it is. Mustard and ketchup, the two genders. You're so based for saying that, Dooley. Can you stop what we're doing and order one of everything, please? I need some of those to wipe the drool from my mouth. Perfect for carrying meals, hitting muggers on the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. Welcome, boys. Can I fill you in on a little something to eat? Are you the boss here? I surely am, though it's only me and Claus, and we're closed off season, so it's not that fancy a setup. Keep my lights on into the workshop running, so... Wait, forget I said anything. Are you linked to the motel? Gracious, no, I don't think Marvin would want to work with others. He's not what you'd call a people person. I've never been a public-facing job. Way I heard it, family business, his mom finished, his pa ran the place. His ma finished, his pa ran the place, he got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I think he liked the power. I think he wanted to get his hand on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out. Hey, they'd given me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. Y'all come back now, you hear? Alright, shoppers. Shoppers? It's rhyming slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know, tried to butter churn it. Then it. Right, doesn't sound like it's going all that well. No. What brings you out here? Ran out to promote our roadshow, Lady of Carnivals, Frivolous Carnivals. Wait, is that slang or what's it called? I don't know anymore. See you later, perspective. Hello. Yeah, I know you. You're Santa Claus. No, I'm not. I'm somebody else. Yeah, somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? I'm just a guy with bills to pay, just like you. Eating bills, am I right? Maybe. Season's greetings, whatever they might be. Did you know that outside of America, people don't call this jelly, they call it jam? Weird. I don't gel with that. And jelly's what we call jello. Here, jam means stuck, but also there it means stuck as well as jelly. Language is zany. Yeah, I'd hate to be a non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. Well, as us Americans are always saying, when in Rome, Monday morning's our quarterback. Or Monday morning quarterback. I could not agree more. A jar of maple syrup. Now I just need a stack of pancakes. This could work well as makeshift glue. Not a chance. I know what you're like, young fella, because I've never met you before. Some yeast for making burger buns and other stuff rise and expand. My desire for a burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Maybe I should. Ho ho ho! Hold it right there. You can't just take my yeast. I need it for making Christmassy and other more year-long type of cakes. Guess places like this can never have too many sauces. Some weighing scale, they don't look used. I'm an artist, I guess the mounts. And the elves help, I mean, Merry Cookmas! Oh, drat. I think we should check for clues. Seem to be broken up. No critters get in here. Me too. We'd have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. Tiny food blender for sauces and shakes, and seasonal items such as eggnog, just an example. Full of Christmas cookies. It's my signature dish. What I wouldn't do to have a kitchen like this at home. Behind diner. The vent into the kitchen. Hey there, little... Well, fast one, aren't ya? Dinner waste. The abandoned car looks like there's a discarded wrench in the trunk. I've heard my wrench is happy. Let's take it and cheer it up. We have obtained a wrench. I have to? Yes. That's an abandoned and empty car. Wait, and not just wrench... Wait. A wrench with different size socket on each of the four ends, and not just a wrench with anger management issues. The carnival is coming to Twin Lakes. What are we doing at this dump? I mean, thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. It's shaped that signs are the fanciest part of this place. Carnival is coming to Twin Lakes, yeah, okay. Ruff. Look, detective, he's waving. What a beautiful night. You really never see the moon in the city. Julie, we see it all the time, most nights. No, I never really look up at city, on account of not being able to see anything when I do. A hill made of ants. Close, buddy. Close. Looks like a football. Just don't kick it. For once, I'm glad to see you, Moon. It'd be very dark if we were out here on our own. Look, detective, he's waving. Do you want an energy drink? Want cheese puffs? You want to rent? No, okay. I didn't think it was this much of a walk. It'll be good for us. I wonder what the haze in the distance is. What's going on here? Think of it as part of the think it's part of the attraction? I don't, Julie. I don't. It's a sandstorm, but why is it centered on the attraction? Does this mean, yes, Julie, the case to investigate? Say it isn't so. Can't get in while the sandstorm is blocking the way. We need to cut the storm off. The sandstorm centered on the attraction's entrance. If we want to get inside to investigate, we'll need to find a way to block it. Does the storm look nice, detective? I can't see it with all the sand in my eyes. The information seems to be closed down because of that storm. I wonder if this could have blocked the wind causing that sandstorm. I guess we need to find who owns it? Where can I get the keys for that truck out front? Does the place look to you like a carnival? Sorry? As you does this place look like a carnival? No? Then why do you think I own a carnival advertising truck? It belongs to some other poor Smuxania. You? What are you doing out here? Sunbathing? Oh, we got in. Don't know what I want to turn off here. That your truck out front? My what? Your truck, your rubber duck. Oh, my rubber duck is parked out the indecipherable code. Indecipherable code? Road? Yep. Can I borrow a bee's knees? Oh, if you want bee's knees, then I want them in return. No, now let me think. God and Hermit, one for my Arsenal, set you up on your circus clown. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? On my truck keys, I need permits so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. Yeah, okay, I understood that time, right. Off to go to phone the precinct. We're gonna have to fax, I think. I need it for police business. Fine, but you got 30 seconds, I swear. Dispatch? Sally, it's me. I need a... Who's me? Sally, Detective McQueen. We work together. We're friends. Well, if we're such good friends, how come you didn't ask how I was first? Straight into business. I can go the business route too, you know. I'm sorry, Sally. That was rude of me. How are you? Busy, too busy for idle chatter. What's up? Can you ask the chief sign a permit so the carnival can come to Twin Lakes? No need. I have pre-signed permits here. Consider it done. Why do you have pre-signed permits just sitting around? Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions? Permit, please. I'll fax it to you. Okay. Received item permit. I need to use it again. Besides, I don't want Tinger the owner again. Damn right, you don't keep your mitts yourself. Have your permit. Have your permit. Sorry, your what was it? Your something hermit. Ah, week-long cruise. Good news. Here are my rubber ducks, bees knees, trucks keys. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? Seems like a lot of hassle. It adds an air of authenticity, doesn't it? Does it though? Alright, truck keys have been obtained. Hop in, Dooley, let's go block that sandstorm. Okay, truck is blocked enough of the storm to get us near the entrance. This is exciting. Usually people are struggling to get out of museums. Welcome to Trout of This World, the Twin Lakes Twin Lake Findings Museum. Hello again. Hello again to you too. Long time no see. You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid that is where you have caught me out. Please forgive me. In my job as tourism officer of Twin Lakes, I meet literally tens of people a year. I try though I do. I cannot I cannot remember them all. What is that storm about? You know, I often wondered the same thing about storms and blizzards. Heat waves too. What's it about? What's it all about? But what about this one? Ah, Jamie, this one they will come and they will ask you about. I told myself. Sadly, I'd stepped out to the bathroom. All I know is that a fisherman came to see the place, and by the time the storm came, he was gone. What did he look like? Yellow hair and a mustache, and fisherman clothes, as in clothes that smell like fish. What can you tell us about this place? Well, despite the numerous warnings, many people go to Lake Monster to fish. Of course, the very real monster has almost certainly eaten all the fish. With probably no fish to catch, people dredge up old boots, license plates, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. In case they're of value, the mayor wants them all cataloged, and in case they belong to the terrible lake fiend, I, as the head of the tourism, store them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. Wait, reverse bicycles? Yes, the frame is made of inflated rubber and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Rod invented them to reduce bike congestion across the city. I guess it would cause less bicycles to be things, yeah. Oh yes, we sell boots modeled on boots found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them unique pungent smell. And hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat. I want a hat. One hat for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up. So when you said a logo on it, I mean, we have built-in miniature versions of our logo on the top, yes. I love it. Oh, my goodness. Looks like a prison. It used to be one. Then they started fishing up interesting stuff from Lake Monster, so they released all the criminals to store stuff here. Makes sense. Okay, let's dig our way in. So far, I'm digging this case. Look at it all. The finest things fished from the bottom of Lake Monster. Hold on, Chad. I need to put a creature on my lap. Because he's demanding attention. A bowling ball, teddy bear, and oh look, a knocked over lamp. Speaks for itself, really. Yes, there are no cameras on display here. Stay strong, guys. Somebody will fish one up someday. What kind of bait do you think they used to catch this? Bowling ball, my gosh. Wow, photo of Bigfoot. That's the picture I took. Wait, you've met Bigfoot? It's fake. Can you introduce me? Sure. It says it's the Holy Grail genuine article, number 3423 from a limited run of 5,000. Genuine indeed. Strange looking lamp with lid removed. The genie's not in right now. Please leave your wish after the bleep. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if this is real genie's lamp. And if so, where's the genie? That stray magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. We'd better have a look around for it. Nominous custom plate. Can't swim. Hey, this looks like that camp counselor I met. That's Nigel, in a disguise. Oh yeah, boy, is it convincing. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. Huh, they can't get it out. A bird skeleton reminds me of the time I picked a museum locks with some of these. Oh, we're gonna do it again? Same exact sprite too? Wow, a two-headed fish. I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch, even more impressive. This guy's starting to make me nervous. Teddy. That's pretty ominous looking skull. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay much attention to it. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says right there on the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age, and it's the wrong time of year. No, it's not. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry? Don't be. I'm very flattered. All this stuff. Oh my gosh. Museum rules. 1. No looking items, building, or other attendees. 2. Theft of display items. Only okay for supernatural investigations. Convenient. 3. No lick monsters. This seemed like a better place to promote the carnival. 2 birds, 1 stone, all that. I don't think we should mess with this again. Let's try to find the genie instead before it causes more trouble. Wait, there's one other item. No, I can't interact with that. Not sure that's going to achieve anything. Aw. Nothing like that dry spring desert air. You can really feel the sand in your nostrils. Well, now I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. I see. Look at the jawline on this fella. You're gorgeous, debonair, suave. I was going to say blue. How shallow, only to notice the color of my skin. No, it's not so common around here. Where I am from, everyone is blue. Pink-faced like you would be odd, but I have the decency to not make a thing of it. Sorry. You're the missing genie. Yes, I was minding my own business, drying out some soaked delicates from my lamp skinny dip in your lake. This man gives me an unsolicited rubbing. Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes. Nuclear wars off the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I'd escape this life, but I'm stuck with him until he He's wished out, then whoever finds me gets to go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and get home to my family. People running around the People running around the state with wishes seem dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. Maybe we can get them home while we're at it. I just said that. Good, because it seems like getting wishes off the streets of TL would be a good thing. I'm surprised that you're so against it. Julie, I'm not against it. I suggested it. Okay, I won't force your arm. Just think it'd be safer for the city if we helped. And nice to get them home. Where are you from? I'm from the dreams of ancient men, a place of incompatible delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Nah, I left when I was a kid. No, I've never gotten back. All I know is that I have to be free of this guy's wishes first. I'm sorry that I can't give you better guidance, but wishes are my realm. Guidance, you need something like a spirit quest. Spirit quest? Yeah, high intensity journey into the wilderness. High intensity? Like high energy. People usually mix up powerful concoction to help them get the right mindset. I don't know much more, to be honest. Not my kind of thing, but maybe somebody wise can guide you. Why is it? Fine, I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. Need to ask me anything else? You know where to find me besides wherever Masahiro goes. Shaman energy drink for a higher plane of thirst distance. You have marketing rubbish as thirst distance. I know, but I want some. Guten Abend, mein friend. Good evening. Hello, friend. What glorious evening. As a child, I'd sit out on evenings like this and think... Think what? I just think, thoughts. Dear friend, this is my good luck charm, my ace in the hole. A third phrase meaning they are good for me to have. With them, I will surely find the best piece of lake junk that has ever been found. Then I'll be on the cover of Lake Junk Monthly. That will undoubtedly lead to dazzling array of talk show panels and book signings. Not my books, of course. Of course, I've not written one. I'll just sign random books. After that, what could life possibly hold for me? I'll grow jaded and weary and travel the world looking for the next lake to fish in. The next piece of junk to find, always hoping to leave past glories. And then my mania will overshadow the original find, and I'll become solely what I'm known for. Oh, so I can hope. What brings you to the desert? Well, I'll tell you a story, shall I? I came here to fish something up from your lake and put it in the museum here. That's the end of your story? Yes, didn't you like it? It's certainly to the point. What are some random likes and dislikes for no reason? None at all. I don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I'm allergic to ants. They make me itchy. On the other hand, I enjoy forcing mystical beings into helping me fish junk to a better standard than I'd otherwise achieve. This has been good conversation. Thanks for having it. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Look at the jawline on this fella. Being too warm. Are we gonna shut off the heater? Wait, do you know anything about spirit quests? Sorry, my coven doesn't like me talking to people about that kind of stuff. Or what? My cousin's very protective lot. Anyway, nice weather we're having, eh? Damn. Anything about merit pests? Nah, but when I want lemon lime good time, I usually what rhymes with spin? Skin, grim, spin, identical twin. Oh yeah, I like that. Identical twin. Right, well, guess I'll give that a try. They're very watermelon. Wait. Magical, what can you tell me about Spirit Quest? I'm not magical, but I do know you need an elixir and a remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Just mix hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go, but be careful, it's strong stuff. I will be, thanks, not Santa. I swear this energy drink is gonna be our elixir. Do I just drink it out here? I don't think the drink alone is strong enough. I need a way to make it more powerful. I don't think there's anything else here. Not sure where to go from here, honestly. Oh boy. What else is... Oh wait, ladder? These lights exist so that low-flying planes and UFOs don't crash into towers. That's where the motel gets its TV signal. Okay. Do we have anything? Dual elite protein supplements might come in handy. Oh, I'm so happy you finally want to bulk up. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is something, mate. Do I just... Oh, I just do that. The amount of fizzing and hissing that caused does not get me excited to drink this later on. Well, goodbye, normal blood, normal blood pressure. Oh my god. What the hell? Where did that come from? What do you mean? That's been there all along. No, wait, is this how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. We thought you weren't going to make it in time. In time? Yes, you're scheduled in for 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had a cancellation or we'd not have been able to fit you in tonight. Looks like you're on a pretty tight ship. Oh, we have to. The desert is littered with people trying to find themselves these days. You ask me, I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide, but advancing technologies leaves many of them with nothing to offer. Anyway, shall we get started? Shall we get going to the temple then? What a beautiful night. You really never see the moon in the city. Yeah. Guess we're going to the Omnis Pyramid in the middle of the desert. It doesn't think I want to do more. Wait, how do we get back from here? You know, and I guess. Welcome, travelers. The answers you seek lie within. Answers? Alright, let's try that again, eh? Welcome, travelers. Questions you seek lie within. Then, also within are the answers that you'll seek as a follow-up to the aforementioned questions. This is all very confusing. Well, a spirit quest, if we just told you what was happening, it'd be more of a spirit consultation, really. Anyway, tread carefully, brave journeyman. Who built this? Now did they get planning permission? Who lit these? And more importantly, who lit them? What? That's what I asked. I know, I just wanted to say something and I panicked. Can we go, I guess? The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways when we both know better. What is this place? Oh, weren't we just here? I don't like this. We live here now. Here every day's leg day. They'll tell tales of us, the temple police, wandering the halls, doling out punishment to any who angered the many-doored god. Finally! Look at this place, a temple to the body. I'm with my people. Damn, they are working out. Surely, they're wolves. Shut it, 2 legs. I'm a wolf now. Blood wolf? I'm burning so much energy I can smell my first singe. Woo-woo! Excuse me. Less talking, more pumping. Woo! Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest, and raddest wolf in the desert. Rockin' Rick Rover, they call me, but you can call me Rockin' Rick Rover, just like everyone else. Woo! Why are you here? The only thing rather than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. Woo! Where else would I be? The motel? Lame. The diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If you can't pump, then it's a dump. So, sorry. Oh, woo! But you later, smooth face. Want to stay clear of that, brother. The balance is off. Colorblind bison messed it up and ran away. Brother, you can do it. Crush that iron. Hi. Hi there, brother. You here to bench? I guess I am. That's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. I miss that bench, brother. Who are you? I'm Andy, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Want to arm wrestle? No. Thanks, though. That's cause I know I'll win, brother. No shame at admitting it. I'm the better wolf. In fairness, you're a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. Where's this place? This is the desert gym, brother, where wolves, coyotes, and bison come work out and unwind. But the rest of those freeloaders haven't come back since Argus broke the lifting bench. Broke it? Yeah, brother, you put the blue weights on the red side and the reds on the blue. The balance is out of whack. I'll need to see if I can fix it for you. Hell yeah, brother. I tried, but I'm wolf. No posable thumbs. But we're too busy shredding these weights. Woo! I'll see what I can do. What are you doing here? Working on these fuzzy pistons. Do you do anything else? Brother, if this world offers something other than working on oneself, I do not want to know. Okay, let's see if we can get this bench working for these guys. When you move these weights across to the other sides, they're heavy, so I can only move one of them a step at a time. I can move them backwards, but I can start again if I need. I see. I see the problem. Okay. We can only move them one way. That is close. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. All done. Bench is fixed, you guys. Great work, brother. I knew if you put your mind to it, you'd get there in the end. Great. I'm still not entirely sure why I'm actually here. Oh, I forgot, brother, what meant to show you the next part of the journey. Oh, whoops. All right, brother, hold on tight. Detective, I don't feel so good. Oh my god, lift off. Okay, we're off on spiritual enlightenment. Tetra-dimensional. What just happened? Did you see all that, Dooley? What, the Gym World and Space Baby stuff? That did happen. Of course, we literally just did it. You're not weirded out by all of that. Why would I be? Seemed like perfectly normal smoke and mirror secret advert to me. Right, so what do we do now? I think that was pretty clear. If you want to have the genie get home, we need to stamp that lamp with a special space stamps. Where will I find stamps like that out here in the desert? Wait, what's this in my pocket? Cosmic stamps. How did they get in there? It might be best not to think about that too much. That's how I get through these cases. Agreed. But what are they for? Weren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie put on once he's wish free. That's just what all this meant. Alright, I guess we'll just go stamp the genie's lamp, I guess. You're put and you didn't even know. Know it, Dooley. Know it. Know what? Never mind. Let's go. What are you doing? Putting stamps on lamp. Yeah, but you're using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. That was clear about the postage amount required. Was it? Okay, is that better? Much. Super. Now let's go waste some wishes. It's stamped and ready to go. Now for phase 2, getting the genie back into it. We need to get Otto to waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Okay, now we can go cut off the air conditioning, I think. Looks like Otto dropped something. Golden ticket. Yo, Otto's golden ticket. Okay, not yet. What are you doing out here at this hour? Still nothing new there. Hold on. Inside watching TV, I can get him to waste wish if he's hungry, but there's no kitchen to feed him. Hey, are you in there? Yes, I'm taking an early night. Let's get up and win the best late gifts in the morning. Nah. He's getting burnt to wishes, but how do I get him to waste them when he's locked in there? But when we figure out a plan over some food in the dinner. Dooley, you genius, the answer is food. Yes, wait, the way you say that makes me think we're not going for pie. No, we need to make him hungry and make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Boom, wish gone. Oh, come on in, Neko, enjoy your bread. What this? Oh, you think you're a big shot now? Well, if you've got golden ticket, you is. In you go, you majesties. It's exciting. God damn it, Narvin. As a kid, I used to love these giant bubble machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always covered the place with suds. Now my sister makes me use a laundromat. Wailing whites leaves your sheets white enough for even the pickiest haunting. If I have to wash anything, then this will not feel like holiday. It's your whites whiter than white, a new ultra bright color. We don't even know what to call it, but our test labs are blinding to look at. Well, I guess we're trapped in a case for now. Laundry basket, okay. How come these things always seem to eat one sock? I'm not sure, that may be a case for a quiet week. Guess if I don't use it, I can hang my coat up in the room. Either way, it'll get used. Hey, I hid my dirty clothes in the dark too. As a kid, I used to love these. Okay, no, that was new. I want to do something to detergent first if I want it to overload. So we aren't going here. Boo. Hmm. That's right, we have a coat hanger now. Oh, you can actually see the antenna there. That must be satellite antenna for the motel. I need to change this to restricted. Okay, yeah. Mess with his TV signal. I have Otto stuck on the food channel now. Why would he want to watch anything else anyway? So true, Dooley. Channel appeared to be broken. All I can see is food. This will make me hungry soon. Better make sure the kitchen is offline before then. I see. We just give cheese puffs to the rat, then it'll be down treats, but not up to a rat. No? I thought that was gonna be it. Oh, this one should make one cartoonishly crude trap. Okay, this is crazy. Here you go, little guy. I have some tasty cheese bits for you. Hand them over then. Dooley, they're for the rat. My freaking creature is getting angry. Oh my gosh. Can I have them if I dress like a rat? We've obtained rat. Okay, let's this guy get in there and shut this place down. Wait, can't we do a police thing to close it? Too late. What's this, little rat friend? Well, ho ho ho, little guy. Oh wait, you shouldn't be here. Hey Sue, what do we do if there's rat in the kitchen again? Rat, damn it, guy. I told you before, every time you see a rat, we gotta shut up shop for the day. Oh, okay, I guess we're clocking off early then. Damn it. I should really get out, fix that vent. I mean, I should fix it myself. Hope this closure doesn't cost you much. Aw, you're a goodie for worrying, but I'm a millionaire. I only do this for funsies. Damn. You think he'd mind me finishing that off? Perhaps. We have obtained syrup. We have obtained yeast. Suds mix. Oh my goodness. Night for waiting around in case I'm needed another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Doris Day? Ah, forget it. I'm too tired. Not sure I should do that yet. A dangerous blend of yeast and powder. Watch out, world. Wait, I should have said wash out, world. Damn it. Okay, we'll need to wait then. Lift food, I'm hungry now. I think I'll call room service. Hello? I'd like one food, please. Kitchen's closed, not because of rats or anything, just closed. What's it here? Oh, oddly specific. Anyway, I'm hungry. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know, Genie. Yes. One food, please. As you wish. Look at all this food, all the bratwurst a boy could eat. One wish down, but if I want to burn more wishes, I think I'm going to need to get him out of his room. Now do we cut this off? Okay, aircon powering down. Let's go see if that worked. Boy, is it hot all of a sudden. I came out here to cool off. Come join me in the water. It's adequate. How goes my escape plans? I'm working on it. I don't mean trust you, but I don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. So we need to find a way into his room while he's distracted. Oh yeah! Well, I was going to say I had the right tools then, but I guess I just had tools. Old Bones trick. And we're in! There we go. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff. This is best birthday ever. Let's try to find some clues for things he'd wishes on. Remind me to turn these back on later. We're probably gonna forget. Oh, it's one of those fish that sing. I wonder what song it is. I'm solved the summoning salmon here to make conjuring up your favorite extra planner being fun. Bring forth a Mezzatoth and the bug liquor to draw you first a pentagram using the blood. Aw, why'd you turn it off, detective? Looks like his wish got a nice meal at least. His phone works fancy. On his clothes, he's got good taste. It's all expensive designer stuff. Yeah, got quite a lot. A shame if something was to happen to them, but he'd just have to wash them again. Unless... I love where this is going. Need a fishing rod. Looks like Otto's hoping to fish out something museum worthy on this trip. I might borrow this for a moment. Might? Yeah, I'm taking it. Oh, this drawer is full of dead spiders. Could be worse. They could be alive. Ugh. I don't like either. How come he got TV in his room? No fair. The label that says power switch for Twin Lakes Hospital. Do not turn it off. That can't be right, but I'm not risking it. There's a tube of antihistamine for ant bites called antihistamine. He must be allergic to ants. Very curious. I'd rather find a way to get ants out than glue them in. It goes quite the wind, but the ants aren't interested. I need something that lures them in and ideally traps them. Try a job in the police force. Long thin rod covered in honey. Syruped rod. They seem to be going for it. Okay, that's enough ants for my needs. We have obtained the ants. Okay, here goes nothing. We need to get out of here. Oh, that machine's ruined. What do you say? Nothing. No, I just need to make sure he needs to use them. We put the ants in there. It's horrible, but less horrible than world-altering magic wishes. How bad could a wish be, really? Well, humor has it that we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Okay, that's his clothes ruined with no way to wash them. Now I've got to get him back into his room and to see it and wish it was all clean. Hello, Artie. With the freaking toad emoji. Oh, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Feel like he got in here before us. Well, yeah, it's his room. Damn it, he's always one step ahead of us. Nothing new. Darn. Okay, I just need to find a way to get him back to his room now. Surely someone around here can help me. Gordy, that fella's even bluer and more see-through than me. I'm gonna go to my escape plans. Alright. Alright, I'd work on lunch, closing up for the night. Alright, Artie. Hopefully work goes well. Enjoy your lunch. And cases are going well. We're trying to get this guy to waste all of his wishes. So we just need him to get back to his room. We're making good progress. Yeah, cause the genie wants to go home. And we don't want someone using a wish in a very careless manner, so we're making him waste his wishes on very mundane things. Hey, how'd you get rid of customers who hang around after closing? We have been saying in business, bag of crows. Take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows, off he goes. Uh-huh. Mystery sack. Vince tells me that they throw whatever's in the sack at people when they need them to leave quickly. Wonder what's inside. What could this possibly be? I'm such a relaxing evening. Well, here goes nothing. Ah, what's happening? Get me out of here, I wish it. Ah, as you command. Well, literal crows. That was an unexpected freebie. What happened out there? I think you're attacked by birds. Oh, I'm starting to hate this place. I just want to put on some pajamas and go to bed. There are ants in my pants. Hello, reception. I wish to put my clothes in for washing, please. Yeah, why do you keep calling up to use services like that till 5 minutes prior? We're working fine. Is this some kind of elaborate prank? The laundry room not working? Yeah, well, of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds. That's all. Right now I got to get a new batch of suds on. Yeah, we ruined the washing machine. The whole place is filled to the brim with suds. So that's great. What a disaster. I wish my pants had no ants. That a legit for real wish? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Done. And with that, I am free. Sayonara, sucker. Aw, my wishes. I'm so excited to go home. What's this, a message? I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Why not, guy? You two are good to me. Granted. Well, I'm out of here. Aww. Spectral delivery. Oh, that's that taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Dooley? Where did you go, Dooley? Dooley! 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 Oh no. Chat. I think we're in the dark side. Something seems... What's word for not right? Oh no. To be continued? No! No! You're kidding me! Man, why did you make me drop my sandwich in the pool? I wish I had a new sandwich now. That's basically what happened, Artie. We stopped an entire diner from functioning so that he had to wish for more food. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. That's crazy. Damn it. For those who don't know, this game has a sequel, and apparently a highly regarded sequel. I didn't think they were gonna actually leave on a cliffhanger like that, though. And yeah, it's the dark side. So basically just the dark hour. I still have this toggle. When I get the chance, every time I get the chance, I'm gonna use this. I freaking love this still. I haven't forgotten. We did get VLR'd. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, I feel so betrayed. But regardless, that's it. Thea's gotta get back. Alright, well thanks for stopping on by, Artie. Have a good day. Virtue's last reward, Zero escaped. Virtue's last reward had 1 billion to be continues. Which is what that means. So yeah, we got VLR'd. Well, that just means I have to play the sequel at some point. I don't know when. I do own it, but, you know, I've got to be very careful with, when I do it. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Of course, that concludes The Dark Side Detective. A bunch of fun little wholesome cases. Nothing crazy, but they were nice. They were spooky. And overall, I'm happy we saw them through. On a Thursday at 5:34 a.m. PM, maybe. AM? No. You could not catch me up that early. Even on direct days, I'm not up that early. No. Just no. But with all that said, we are quite a bit over the 2-hour mark of stream, so I do need to be taking a break. So thank you all so much for watching. That hour is the spookiest hour. It's spooky because it's a nightmare to be up that early. So, I don't want to live that nightmare. Not right now. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for like, 10 to 15-ish minutes, usually how long it is. While I may some ads will play, but those are just get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we'll be switching over to another similarly lighthearted yet spooky game. Which one that should probably not be a surprise, or will be a surprise, depending on how much you know about the streams I've been doing recently. Rube. I would... that's a fair point, but then me streaming it at that hour means I won't be having nightmares at that time, therefore making it actually less spooky than it would be otherwise, because then anyone else watching would also not be up at that correct time, ignoring time zones and all that, so, very interesting to think about. But, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Actually, if you sleep at that hour, you'll probably fall asleep on stream. So that's when the nightmare happens. I'll just boot up the I'm only sleeping channel category and y'all get a live sound reaction to my own nightmares. I don't know if I sleep talk. I don't think I do. But you never know. That could always be the time where it changes. Oh my gosh. I really did enjoy this though. Dark Side Detective was a lot of fun, and I look forward to playing the sequel eventually, which is of course The Dark Side Detective, A Fumble in the Dark. Can't wait to hear me absolutely hating on Zero Time to Love in my sleep. Oh, you know it. It still gives me waking nightmares to this day, so I think it would be... If there's any game for me to sleep talk hate, it would be that one. Right. I guess now, though, it is time to say thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all again very, very shortly for a different, similarly spooky game. Hello, everybody. Welcome on back. And y'all knew what was gonna happen. It's time we do some power washing because they have actual special themed maps for power washing. This one, of course, is Clean the Halloween House. This one seems like it could take a while, but you know what? We're here to have a nice and calming time. Superpower Watch Services, you made it! Phew. I'm due to host this year's Halloween party, and my castle's been hit by a muck spell. You see, there's a bit of a rift growing in the witch community. While most of us have embraced the new take on Halloween, more color, vibrancy, and celebration, some like the Sour Sisters are still a bit more stuck in their we most stayed around the woods, picked a few noxes, flung them in cauldron with some random offcuts, and passed the night away pulling scary faces at each other. Don't know about you, but that's the last thing I need right now. So I just finished decking out the place for a festival of fun when the Sour Sisters' muck spell struck. Shameless sabotage, but the only way to deal with negative energy is to blast it with yet more positive energy, and in this particular case, a whole lot of water. So please spray away so I can get this party started. Oh my gosh. So we have... Oh wow, this is gonna take a while. We have those, we have all of this. And then the place itself. This could take us longer than the aquarium. Honestly. Oh my goodness, this alone would take a while, but you know what, we're up to it. Can you get Le Gamble? Alright, we can get some of Le Gambling. It should be enabled now. Alright, now I need to remember how to play this game. I know the place looks a bit creepy right now, but fret not. Once you get going, it'll soon brighten up. Actually, the inside isn't much better. I don't even have the Sour Sister spell to blame for that. I'll give it a quick sweep. So true, Thunder Snail. Gosh, can y'all believe Halloween only a week away? Well, less than a week actually. That would have been more appropriate for me to say, you know, yesterday, but whatever. Okay, we got that, which is progress. My goodness. This really did feel like the aquarium with just how much more the aquarium had to do than I would have expected. But we should be alright. This shouldn't take us too long. Nothing like the 5-hour power wash session I've had in the past. Can't believe they canceled Halloween this year. They would never. The spooky, scary skeletons, and they wouldn't accept such a thing. Not to mention all of the what am I thinking of? The jack-o'-lanterns that would mention how long it's taking them to make it happen. Oh my gosh, the cat gargoyles. Wait, it can't do Halloween. Not Halloween, Halloween. Third spooky day that comes 2 days after Halloween. Oh, no, not Halloween. How could they cancel that? That was the second best part of the year, next to Halloween, of course. It's on one of my favorite days too. October 33rd. There we go, there's that. I swear, this one flashed orange. Am I stupid? Well, probably. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just hallucinating. Alright, well that's one side taken care of. Oh my gosh, the small little pumpkin graffiti. Believe they canceled it because people named Gwen got really confused on a daily basis due to commonly hearing phrases, "Hello, Gwen." Poor Gwen. I mean, I guess that's the, no, I'm not gonna... What? What? Sorry, my brain is currently turning right now. Gosh. Hello, Gwen. Halloween. Honestly, I can see the confusion. Gwens deserve their justice. They really do. Power Wash 2, Power Wash Simulator 2 has actually just released, chat. It'll probably still be a while before I get it, just because I still have a lot that I need to do in this game still, but I've heard good things. Unironically, the biggest thing that makes me want to get the game is the fact that one of the levels you go through, it's snowing during it. And like there's no weather. It's always sunny. It's either you're inside or it's sunny. Or like this, where it's more of evening, but this is a Halloween thing. Or there's the time you're on Mars, but again, it's sunny. There's not really anything else about that. So being able to power wash in other conditions would be good. So good. Oh, give us power washing in the rain. That might not that might sound like it's not, very sane. Like, there's not much point to it, but it's not like the rain would get rid of all of the stuff that we'd have to power wash away. But the vibes would be immaculate. That's why we've been use of the expression "hello" in October. Honestly, I can see it. This is some very real history that I am so glad to be learning today. I think I need to get on top of it. Alright, it seems we got all of these done. Good, good, good. The information has realized the existence of killer butterflies in our mortal realm, so you should know it's true. Of course, of course. I'd expect nothing less. Hello, you're taking too long. I'd expect nothing, no other. I'd expect facts no less real than those. It's wicked being a witch. Bless this hex. Double soil and cuddles. There's that. You know, I mentioned before in yesterday's stream, like there weren't games that had no music. That like I didn't play games with no music, but I realized this is the exception. Damn, there's no music in this game. It's very atmospheric, and so and music would probably hinder it in a lot of regards, but still. Oh, now that was good. Okay. In between Undertale redeems, we're gonna play some spooky music, I think. That means we might get Power Wash 2 Simulator Friday playthrough considering new real options. I definitely said we're song or not song. I suppose technically, that is true. Right? Apparently it has a continuation of the first game's story, which I really am intrigued by. Because if the first game story is, if we are continuing that, then it means the events of that game canonically happened. And I want to see the freaking result of that. Okay, now I just want to imagine that is the Power Wash person that I'm playing as doing the humming right now. Song or not song actually makes sense in multiple regards, Rube. Music might be a little too low. I can always fix that. Alright, so now that should be quite a bit louder. More audible. Okay, I meant with the audio settings a little bit more after I said that, so let me know if it still needs to be adjusted a bit more. Gosh. I'm just reminded too when I played Luigi's Mansion last year. Game's aged surprisingly well. Not perfectly, but still a pretty fun time. That's right, I still have my other... Nice. This music compilation is cool. Yeah, we got some nice spooky music this time around. What song is this? Banjo-Kazooie? Okay. Hold on a moment. %100% rare music. Yep. Had Mystery been here? I don't think so, actually. I don't think Mystery's managed to stop by yet today, but I might just be forgetful. Welcome on in, Reaper, though. Why do you ask, Reaper? Oh, Mystery's guarding. Oh, that's right. The hostage situation in my Discord server. Damn. Your children are in safe hands, even if they're not in the hands you want, Reaper. I feel like I've heard a remake of this song at some point in the past. The melody feels familiar, but the song itself doesn't otherwise. But hopefully you're doing good, Reaper. I think something they're holding your children hostage are safe hands. I trust Mystery, don't worry. Oh, yes. The music won't automatically get muted, but it's fine. Maybe that's something I should work on incorporating, but maybe. Alright, we've got these all done. Now time to move on to the gravestones. Truly a run moment. 13, okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know why, but this specific gravestone reminded me of something from my childhood. Some very specific grave-shaped toy that I had at some point for an extended period. I couldn't tell you anything more than that. I don't know what it's only a vague memory, but hey, it's a core memory, I guess, that's been brought back, even if marginally. Now it's bothering me, though. Eh? Oh, this is not fully cleaned yet. There. Not the letter E, but like the shape of it. Specifically this shape. I don't know why. Oh, this whole thing probably spells out Halloween, doesn't it? It's... I can't remember the toy. What was it? Why is it so important to me? Ah. I mean, to be fair, it's been probably like a decade since whatever this was relevant, but still. You have grown to fear D20 recently because you started playing D&D last week. That's right, you mentioned it, the group. Have you been enjoying it, Reaper? How much did Reaper fear D20s? Midway. Yeah, it could be worse. Wait, this is Galaxy, right? No, it's 3D World. Close enough. Yeah, it's not Galaxy. That's just my knee-jerk reaction. I feel like it could be Galaxy 2, but it's not, so it doesn't matter. I was wrong. And it will get worse if you continue playing. It is Super Mario music. Ever since my Terraria project, all I can think of is just just a single game franchise, nothing deeper than that. How hard is your luck? 2? Oof. I mean, you could always turn the 2 into a 20, Reaper. There's another channel where they have a thing where you roll a d20 on whether or not you get VIP. And you guess what number you're gonna get, and if you get either a d20 or that number, you get it. And I guessed 1. And I got, after a ton of attempts, yeah, I managed to get VIP from Nat 1. So it's all about it's all about how you use things. You get shiny Arceus below odds. Hey, but you got a prime number in response, Rube. I'd consider that a good sign. Especially because it was 7. Although the game may not have been something so far, it takes place in college, and so far your cousin has allegedly cheated on his girlfriend, so and your friend groups are dating us, and we all died to a instructor multiple times. That is one hell of an experience to have in D&D. And I would hope it would all stay in D&D. I don't want to imagine forgetting to specify it was all in D&D and roleplay. There's all of these. How convenient that these people died and their graves were placed to explicitly spell out Halloween. But now it makes me wonder, what's this? It's Halloween again, okay. Or no, it's happy. It's happy Halloween, yeah. No, this is without realizing it was in D&D party. You got married for 2.3 seconds. I would be too if I missed the whole in D&D. It's like the in Minecraft bit. What is this? Ah, Zelda. Not necessarily Halloween or spooky song, but I guess it gets the vibe across, so it works. Bro, Brendan say think you're dying and you realize it is just D&D. Oh my goodness. God, what is it about this shape of tombstone? It's probably one of those things that I wouldn't know immediately if I saw it, like the actual thing I'm thinking of, but I will never remember otherwise. There we go. Happy Halloween, y'all. You're a warlock and you're trying not to have social anxiety, which basically contradicts your patron's deal because it means more people know about it in order to get stronger. So, lovely situation. Oh no. Hey, at least you're being forced out of your comfort zone. Oh, Kirby. Okay, yeah, that song looks familiar. Well, not familiar, but it's fiddly spooking. Being like Pitch Black Horror is the name or something along those lines. For Gorton Land. You know, when I was younger, I used to be brought to pumpkin carving events. I'd always grossed out by the inside of pumpkins, so I didn't really do much carving myself, but it was neat to see. There would also be these festivals we would go to. I don't remember the names, but they were autumn themed festivals, and there's this one where there's this big open field, and they put a pumpkin. They put a white pumpkin somewhere in there, and basically had a prize for whoever managed to find it. I participated a few times. Never actually, succeeded in finding it, but it was always a fun thing to be part of. Though I'd always get a lot of grass in my shoes. I mean, it was a big open field after all. Although there's a bunch of other pumpkins in there. I think you were like free to take them, but I could be wrong. Only bad part about this is you need to wait until every Friday for the session because it's after school. No, they have something like my stream schedule being once a week. The horror. And I'm not even saying that, like, ironically. Like, sometimes I get so damn impatient. But I have to commit for my schedule. Unless it's Hollow Knight, then I basically said screw it. I'll do everything except for main story off stream. Which is how then I managed to commit to spending a million years practicing for Pantheon 5 off stream. To my absolute insane run that followed. Alright, that's all pumpkins. Alright, what is it, Rube? Yeah, that's all the pumpkins. So I guess let's start off cleaning you. Oh, hello, partners in time. You forgot to road. Well, you have two potential road games to do. You have Dark Side or Power Wash. We'll go with the easy option. Alright. Oh, this makes me want to play Partners in Time again. The freaking castle at the end of the game, the Shroom Castle, is still one of my favorite areas because of how genuinely haunting it is to go through. It's got a wash, it's got a power wash. Very simple, but very clean and very irrelevant, which is exactly what we need in this age of power washing. I just realized I'm only 13% of the way done. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna be here a while, chat. 9.6 hour stream incoming. Oh boy. Oh hey, look, it's the toadstool. The jokes write themselves. And I'm certainly not the one to come up with that. Only tricks. We'll clean this up. Broogie Woogie, Funny Bone Broth, Motion Potion, and Focus Pocus. I need the Focus Pocus. I need that desperately. Up, here we go, chat. This is the spooky song. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the memories I had watching hours of creepypasta content with this song playing in the background. This is freaking nostalgic. For some reason, we make that little pun that made you remember about the death of Toadsworth. Where is he? I miss him. I miss him a lot. He better be back. It's called a stool, it's called a toadstool. Does that work? Kind of, I guess. God, this makes me want to pull up Some Ordinary Gamers and watch one of his things like on Polybius or whatever. Which is such an odd thing to say, especially since I'm pretty sure he hates that era of his channel, but he can never escape it. That was my childhood, damn it. This song emits such tranquility. It honestly does. It's obviously extraordinarily eerie, but I just can't feel too creeped out. I have too many fond memories. I could play this song on freaking loop. There's some songs I play for hours at a time, especially when power washing. That would be one of them. What is this? Oh, a song I wouldn't recognize, but some people probably would. I hope we get Pumpkin Hill. That's very random, but I hope this one has it. Oh, I see. Those are one thing. Pumpkin Hill, I'm pretty sure that's the name of a Sonic Adventure 2 stage. Just from Snapcube, and I just always I always laugh whenever the Knuckles voice actor for the Snapcube fandubs got to Pumpkin Hill. This is from Metroid Prime. This is Chozo Ruins Depths. But the whale. But the whale. Wait, no, it wasn't even Knuckles that I was thinking of with the Snapcube thing. No, it was freaking, it was the Shadow one singing the first few notes, the do 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 do. Like, that's the only reason why I know those notes. It's because for some reason that is so funny to me and it's been burned into my head. Gosh, the Snapcube dubs are just immaculate. There's that. Oh, is the lights on a per, like... No, I think they're one solid thing. There's that. I still always get reminded of the thing of, like, you know, people going, well, why don't you just buy an actual power washer and just, you know, actually go around power washing stuff? I just have to think, like, imagine getting down and trying to power wash these kinds of angles. My neck would literally snap if I did. No, thank you. Let my virtual character's neck snap instead. At least they shouldn't feel the pain, because I don't think pain is programmed into this. Ooh, what's this? Crash, okay. Now this is spooky. I'd about to say, I also hope we get Pac-Man World 2, because there's a spooky one. But nah, give us Pac-Man World Rally. Now that would be a spicy game to get a Halloween track from. Maybe that's what I should stream. I should just stream Pac-Man World Rally and play only on the spooky stages. I gotta get use out of my adapter I bought for Luigi's Mansion somehow, ignoring the fact that I have a perfectly fine Pokemon game on there I need to stream. Isn't it odd how the intermittent arrival of visitors seems to add a thick layer of dirt to every surface? Kind of. I'm sure this bedroom looked fine yesterday. Although, now that I think of it, I'm not sure I've ever cleaned it. I just move from room to room when the one I'm in gets a bit much. Okay, so it seems like this witch really needed some spring cleaning. And I'm getting there now. Crazy how thick this dirt is to completely block light out on the lanterns. Where am I missing? Oh. That counts as lantern too. What am I missing on this lantern? Okay, we'll come back to you, I guess. You know, it's a kind of... I wonder what it says about this game to the fact that where this Power Watcher could be doing this. Like, this isn't just a fun, non-canon thing. No, I think I could see the Power... Based on the stuff that happened in the actual main story, I could see the Power Watcher being hired by witches in the middle of, you know, fight between them. Okay, so that also counted for the lantern. That makes sense. Nope, I fell. Witches do need to clean one of their 76 spooky plates with a mansion every once in a while, so it does make sense. Yes, it does. Everyone needs a good power washer every once in a while. There we go. Ain't that looking nice? Well, we also got a fountain over there. You know, normal fountain. For a second, I thought that was gonna be the start of the freaking hotel from Mario Sunshine. The second mission, I think it was. All right, yeah, go Undertale. It feel free to. I have the redeem enabled for a reason. No need to say that or anything. Okay, so it's building up something, right? This means the next song has got to be a banger. We appreciate the warning, just pause the music, but also Undertale to your heart's content. Unless you want to save up wheat bits. Yeah. I do appreciate that warning, Rube. Yeah, I could technically make it work. And you know what? Honestly, let's roll it back. I believe. God damn it. This always happens. This always happens. Losing it. Hey y'all, you like the long elevator? I'm not accepting this. Long elevator is pretty scary. You know what? I can't disagree with that. come on! I'm going to explode. I'm going to the elevator to hear long elevator start playing. Oh my gosh. Sorry, the main event might be taking too long. Oh, so true, Rube. Alright. I guess I have to put it in the hands of the Redeemers, because we're just gonna keep getting garbage otherwise. Wheatbot giveth and Wheatbot taketh away. Gosh, Halloween. Oh, I need to get back on my freaking my New Leaf playthrough and do Halloween. Halloween and New Leaf was always so much fun. Hey, Mystery, welcome on in. New Leaf honestly was just like peak. It's so much fun. New Horizons is so disappointing. But I'm not here to dunk on that. I'm here to praise New Leaf. New Leaf the GOAT being one of the few games. Oh, hi, Thousand Year Door. Hey, a song I can recognize. One of the few games that I have over 1,000 hours in. This plays during the trail, the spooky trail section, you know, outside of, or is it Twilight Town? It's Twilight Trail, yeah. The Twilight Trail in Thousand Year Door. You know, outside the place where everyone's being turned into pigs. I think that's that. Nope, hold on. There we go. Wait, conservatory? Oh, wait, there's that. But what do you mean conservatory? Herb, okay. Well, we have this. Next. Shout out to when I tried call out the freaking dude in Thousand Year Door. But and I'd heard his name before, right? But I couldn't remember it exactly. So when the game prompted me to ask, like, to try to say his name, I called him Doofus. Which is very close. It's surprisingly close, but it's not right. Also, I was missing something anyway, so it wasn't gonna work. Honestly, he is a doofus, though. Oh, Sonic Heroes. The evil and mysterious letter P in question. Yeah. I know they did it so you couldn't sequence break, but I would have loved if you could. It would have been a fun speedrunner surprise if you could actually call him out early. Because I know he doesn't react if you don't have the letter P. The fancy letter P. Okay. Wow, that well does not go very deep. Oh. All right. Chat, I think that's it. I think we can finally start on the main attraction. Oh boy. Yo, okay, this is a based song choice. I couldn't remember it because it's been too long. But Battle for Bikini Bottom is a game I always love to see. Maybe I should play the remake at some point. Okay, I actually probably would have called Battle for Bikini Bottom if I had waited to this point here. Yeah, rehydrated. Oh, thank you for rehydrating me. For stretching. I hope you all did the same too. Because I just have. I remember the Patrick boss giving me trauma in that game. Not from like any spooks, but just I struggled on it. But also it was very memorable. I really, really liked the fight. Okay, also I just gotta say, like, freaking the final boss of the game, it goes surprisingly hard. Speaking of Satanidor, found out you can multitask Satanidor and shiny hunting Arceus pretty well. Gonna clear a Pit of 1,000 Trials one-handed while blindfolded while shiny hunting Arceus. I think that'd be pretty good. You made more progress on the game and got past chapter 2. Heck yeah, Rube. Good stuff, good stuff. Everything in between chapters and stop right before entering the Glitz Pit. Alright. You know what you're gonna name your Yoshi? And me and yeah, do some Pianta parlor games. Oh god. Oh, you poor soul. Not the gambling mini games. I don't think I even did any of those myself personally, but I can't imagine they're a great time. This is not Galaxy. This is more 3D. No, this is Galaxy, yeah. Whoop. I almost messed up. Okay, that's what happened when I have my thing set up there. None of that. Okay. Transition jump scare. Yeah, that's what happened when you misclick, y'all. I should put my window. Yeah, I'll put that window somewhere else at some point. Oh, I know what I could do. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. I apologize for the jump scare, y'all. I still can't believe they're charging so much for the freaking remasters of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I was so excited. And also, people who buy 3D All-Stars, nah, they don't get any kind of discount or anything. Even though they've already bought the game not too long ago on the same platform. Look, Nintendo, I love the games, but not that much. I'm just gonna play the games on my gosh darn Wii. 3D All-Stars was a thing of past, it's like it doesn't exist anymore. Fair. Nintendo basically does want you to think it doesn't exist after having its limited time run. The existence of 3D All-Stars had already been forcibly erased from your memory. No. Granted, I guess I can't say anything too crazy. I haven't played Mario 64 nor Sunshine. Um, after all, in the 3D All-Stars collection, I bought it just for Galaxy. However, first of all, stupid timed, limited time availability. And two, I didn't think Nintendo would bother doing it a second time. And also, I have Sunshine on my GameCube, so I'm just gonna play it there. As for Mario 64, my second game on my second DS game ever, which is one of my first things ever, game consoles ever, was Mario 64 DS. So I've got my fill of the game. In other words, I just needed the Galaxy, the HD Galaxy, and do I regret it? No. But Nintendo will not gouge me there. Silly GameCubes are made for Smash Melee, and only that. It's funny you say that. I own Smash Melee for my GameCube, but I have done very little in it. Surely that means that should, I shouldn't go into any actual competitive fighting games that I'm doing, like no Blaze Blue. I've been trying to play Blaze Blue and get better at that. Nah, screw that. Just go to the Melee route. Oh gosh. Okay, we don't do the roof yet. Never fold under pressure for some low effort ports due to the fact you already own the games on AD. You'll just use emulation, which is better than whatever Nintendo did. I don't disagree. I mean, Nintendo half emulated, half ported Galaxy, but the other two are emulation and a pretty crap job at that in a lot of regards. But it's good. It's good. It's that way. It's better for you not to fold. I mean, frankly speaking, I just follow a philosophy of if I really don't support it, then I won't buy it, which means I am kind of part of the problem. But I'm getting better, I think. Copium, that's probably copium, but whatever. Your water wand seems certainly more capable than my hazel broom. Not really a wand, but close enough, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's probably better than, this port is probably better than what they did before with 3D All-Stars, but still. Doing that as EA, you'll only play it if you find it at bargain bin price. That's good, I think. Like, that's not hating against ZA, but like, knowing what your limits are, I think is good. If people bought ZA and enjoyed it for its price, then good. I'm happy for them. But then, so it's just all about personal preference in that regard. You don't really agree with the argument of just emulate the game, but port you already own is one of the better options. Okay, here's the thing about emulation, right? From my understanding, emulation is 100% legal as long as you own a legal copy of the game and got the ROM from it. Now, we're not all gonna sit here and pretend that we all have the means or go to the means of dumping our own ROMs. But if we own a legal copy of the game, then emulation is a perfectly fair way to go about it, I think. I don't really approve of people just emulating games instead of owning them, but if you want to play a game in a better setting that you own, then I necessarily think it's a Ah, I didn't even realize I was muted. Hi, Antonym. Welcome on into our talks. But like, I think for those who care about emulation and own copies, it's valid. Considering the general reception, to people might just sell the game at lower price. It might be possible. Yeah. It very much depends on the person, though. Is a bargain per day would be like $30 max. I mean, that's how I feel about Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon HD. And yes, I know it's 2, but I can't in good faith call it that. I'm American. It's just the game that I grew up with. But like, I can't. $60 for that port is a crime. It doesn't add anything new of value. Nothing new. It doesn't even look all that good. It could definitely run better, I feel. It just felt so lazy. And $60, $20 more than the original game? No. The only benefit it has is that it doesn't have, or that it has online, but even then. Like, I would need to find the game under $30 in order for me to bother getting it. I love Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Luigi's Mansion 2, whatever. It's my favorite of the Luigi's Mansion games by a pretty far margin, but like, it deserved better. Like, no matter how much I love it, I am not getting that game there. But yeah, I don't know. The people who don't find emulation fair when you own a legal copy, I mean, that's personal preference. You do you, but I don't see how anyone can complain otherwise. Especially when Nintendo's really cruddy at game preservation. If you ever want to use new Mega Pokemon, you have your good friend, the community-made Pokemon Showdown, for a total of 0 USD. I'm surprised that Dodo hasn't taken it down, but I'm so glad they haven't. Pokemon deserves a tool like that to just battle. Classic Showdown W. Absolutely. Like, I'll just say this myself. I don't really like emulating much. Maybe that's just because I don't have the strongest PC out there. But that's just a personal preference, and it's more of a convenience thing. Like, setting up emulation is just not very convenient, in my opinion, or at least it's too inconvenient to the point where I can't be bothered to deal with it a lot of the time, but that doesn't necessarily mean I disagree with it by any stretch of the imagination or anything. We know stats abilities are up in there, but Dex Entry plus overall theming does give some strong clues. The fact that you can't know a Mega's ability from the Pokemon game itself is honestly crazy. I would think that would be available data in the game so you know what you're battling with. Oh, ZA has no abilities. I forgot Legends didn't, but I didn't know ZA didn't either. Yeah, I didn't know Arceus. Well, I probably heard that or I remembered that at some point playing Arceus, but I forgot. But I figured this being a little different, they would have kept it. But that makes more sense. Never mind. I take back what I said. They actually added held items, so maybe we'll get abilities in the next one. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, because of the whole Mega Stone thing. There is one ability in the game. Probably belongs to Zygarde or something. It is Zygarde. Oh yeah, because Zygarde has to change forms. All I remember is the freaking cutscene that you get when dealing with Zygarde in what is it? Gosh, the Dynamax Adventures. There we go, Dynamax Adventures from Sword and Shield. One day I'll revisit those and get my shiny Kyurem. Just kidding, that is not happening. I'm never getting the luck for it. Zygarde doesn't have its other ability though, or a break, so it's just the one exception. I guess it can't be that privileged. Ah, darn it. It can't be that privileged. Let me guess, it's very good. It's probably the best Pokemon in the game, bar none. I guess, from judging from that reaction. That guy makes you feel like you Rayquaza an apology. You don't mean to make a Rayquaza, right? I know that thing's a freaking monster. Like the best Mega ever. There's no way they topped that, right? The best move in Pokemon. I don't think I'm qualified to even make a guess. I don't know Pokemon all that well, and there's lots of moves. But anything that Mega Rayquaza had was ridiculous. I know that much. Eh. Man, they keep adding new moves. It's hard to keep up. I can only imagine trying to be a Pokemon fan with all of the moves, like a competitive Pokemon fan. Well, there's a certain new Zygarde exclusive move that's now beyond broken. Including signature moves for general distribution, you'd say something like knockoff. Honestly, I can see that. Its utility is just too powerful considering the importance of held items. What is this? Oh, just basic Paper Mario. Zygarde got one best signature moves, ground move that hits flying? What? That is before the imagine 200 power, 100 accurate, no knockback spread move, dragon type move that ignores the fairy type immune. Coming off 214 special attacking Pokemon. That's no way that's real. There's no way that they would give Zygarde two moves that ignore the counters to the moves. What is the whole point of Fairy to dunk on Dragon? What is that its whole point? Zygarde has like 5 signature moves. You know it's a problem when a Pokemon has so many signature moves it can't even equip all of them. I guess that's the power of being folks of 3 different Pokemon generations. Generation 6, well not really 3, 2.5. Generation 6 it exists. Generation 7 it gets a bit more lore. And then of course Gen 9. But if you think about it, Gen 6 added Fairy type a dragon counter, then Fairy was way too good, so Zygarde had to intervene with his own dragon type move. And so the cycle continues. Yo! This is Luigi's Mansion. This is 3 though. It'd be better if they hit us with Dark Moons. Look, I may have been immensely disappointed in 3, but it's still more Luigi's Mansion. You can wait for Fairy 2 now. Fairy 2, something Boogaloo. I was about to say Electric Boogaloo, but I don't know about that one. Any more Gen 4 Pokemon Company decides we can't do this anymore. As long as it makes money, nothing. There is gonna be no end. It's just a matter of if they manage to crash and burn the whole IP, which I would be shocked if they managed. Game Freak isn't exactly doing well in the games department, but, I mean, yes, they are. The Pokemon games are still selling like hotcakes. There's nothing to worry about there. By the way, Mega Rayquaza has 780 base stat total. Yeah. What about Zygarde? 778? Oh my god, at least it's not bigger, but it might as well be on par. It's more optimized and on a better typing. Not to mention the billion freaking moves. Oh my gosh. That's just unhinged. Chat, we're an hour in and we're like halfway. Oh god. Not that knowledgeable on competitive, so you're unsure how reliable it's going to be since a lot harder to reach the set than Mega Rayquaza, but it's not going to be ignored. I'd be shocked if it was. I hope they actually spread out those exclusive moves to other Pokemon. But other legendaries, like, give it to Rayquaza for the funnies. Make sure all those Pokemon are even more dominating. Some competition in the Geomancy Xerneas department. Oh, gosh. There's that cleaned. Well, it looks like Zygarde, at least in regards to its tone, but yeah, Zygarde has become the first Pokemon that's over 200 in two of its stats. Zygarde 100% was first with HP stat. Jeez. Why? Why do they like gassing up Zygarde this much? Zygarde didn't even get gassed up at all in the original game. I think someone at Game Freak really likes green. If they're gassing up Zygarde this much for it. Yeah, there's gotta be a gnome somewhere on this map. Oh hey, Pokemon Sword and Shield, a kind of underrated Pokemon game. I think that's a really hot take to say. And by underrated, I mean I had more fun. I think I've mentioned this before, but I have had more fun playing Sword and Shield than I did Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I completely deserves all the hate it gets. but also it looks better than the games that have followed. So I feel like it deserves that credit. Not much, but it does. You probably think that it gets boring all the way out here on my own, but that's not really the case. I did not remember clearing the wall off. There's always something fun to do. They kind of made Story Center at Zygarde this time. They did. But even then, like, oof, why Zygarde? Well, I know why, because it never really got a proper kill. It's just crazy to me. I think it'll only be capable of Mega Evolving after it goes full power mode, but even that much setup, you think it'll be way too overwhelming. I mean, yeah, if you manage to get that set up, you're basically as good as cooked, aren't you? And the Zygarde game only took them 738 years. Only. At least Zygarde finally got its time in the spotlight, but holy hell, they did not hold back. Oh, you can actually make that jump. Good to know, good to know. We'll continue working on that later. Pokemon, this power creep is just insane. I think I'll buy a Digimon game. I've heard those are pretty good. Gosh, I might have mentioned this before, but there's Digimon game that really caught my attention. I watched the start of it, and I actually really want to know what happens in it afterwards. Digimon kinda cooking, not gonna lie. The animation in Time Stranger is phenomenal, as I've heard. Time Stranger in general just seems to be insanely well done. You believe we'll reach a point where Externamax is gonna have competition in stats? God. If that ever happens, you know it's bad. I think it's in the 900s. I don't remember its base stat total off the top of my head, though. We're almost done with the ground floor, y'all. Okay. Let's make sure we get the stuff under any awnings. Oh, this is not fully clean. Go. 225 HP, 155 attack, 250 defense, 125 special attack, 250 special defense, 130 speed, 1100. My goodness. Creepy Castle. You are right, Rube. Wow. You knew that immediately, though I'd expect nothing less. Oh my god. Cleaning the freaking suspended turret is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, what's Rube getting? I mean, not technically inappropriate. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Deltarune has such a good OST. Right? There we go. Perfect. I don't know if we've gotten this song before. We probably have, honestly. We've gotten over half the songs. Alright, you know what? Let's roll it back. I'm feeling lucky. We're not getting another really dumb song, right? God damn it! Are you kidding me? Alright, never mind then. Long elevator. Alright, I accept my damn fate, Wheatbot. I'm sorry if this is retribution. Your favorite. This is why I have gambling in here. That way everyone can feel the pain of rolling and getting something terrible. We can't always have bangers. Oh my god, that's the DK theme. That's crazy. How did they incorporate the DK theme into this song? Oh god, the scariest game of all time. That one dirt spot you can't see preventing you from winning. An OCD's nightmare. Actually, that's not being very kind. There would be a lot worse with this for someone who actually has OCD than just missing the one little spot. But it is still facts all the same, Neko. Welcome on in. A64 is built different. Evidently so. I can believe that. Legit gameplay Power Wash Simulator because it stresses you out more than it relaxes you. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with a lot of these games. It ends up just being a thing of how you perceive it all. I always have to look, or I always look at it and be like, oh god, this will take me forever to power wash. But the raw satisfaction that I personally get from this is just, it's immaculate. Okay, I think we need to bust out ladder. There we go there. But yeah, it's just a matter of like how you end up perceiving this kind of thing. And I totally understand why it doesn't work for some people. Okay, you're not screw this. Ladder. There. Time just changed over there? Oh no. Wait, no, that's fine. Right, because we gain an hour. Yeah, daylight savings is approaching. Where you learn about Nakamura Iroha, the cooler she gets. Who is that, actually? That the... No. Oop. Thoroughly say it's him, but that's another thing. I got you're confused. Why did thoroughly if you had already gone on for 4+ hours? Yeah, I wouldn't... I mean, I guess it is kind of early. Kind of. Oh, it's the VB. Okay. I didn't kept up with the actual name. Just the freaking Hello Kitty synth V voice synth V voice bank. That's all I knew her as. And you know what? Based voice bank. I still don't know how they popped off with her. Let's spin this around. There. Not just your bedroom clock. Oh gosh. And then I'm gonna have to update my schedule because, you know, my schedule says my time zone and my time zone changes. Not that it really matters much. Most things will automatically count for that, but still. You remember you used to have speaker sleeves. Yeah. Such a crazy freaking voice bank. You did learn a VP. Wait. Yo? That's actually okay. The fact that not only they continued to bring the voice actor back, but they did even though the voice actor's trans. Good for him. It's also good for the voice bank itself. So good for her. That's awesome. Wait, this... Oh yeah, this Mario Kart DS Luigi's. Okay. Gosh, that's great. Mario Kart jump scare. Yeah, we haven't had Mario Kart yet, I'm pretty sure. Where's our Pac-Man World Rally? Damn it. How long have we been going at this? Quite a bit. Alright. I believe in you, Rube. You'll get something better than long elevator. Okay. This is another kind of built-up song. Alright. This is good. There's a short elevator, long elevator track, but sped up by ×10. Depends on if Toby adds it, because I still haven't added any custom songs. I technically have. There's that one song I added before even Deltarune went live that we still haven't heard yet, all this time later. Till Beats play Kirby too. So true. Alright, I'm giving this one last shot, and if we get long elevator again, I'm going to explode. Okay, good. We're safe. At least I'm safe. It's so good. Yeah, this is everyone's jam. Cyber's World is so good. I hope y'all are ready for Dutchroom 2026. I think we have a problem. Yep. Ah. There we go. There's that option. There we go. One of the two. My goodness. Guess we better get cleaning on the roof itself. I did not fall damage to this game. No, I want to be able to do this and live. Damn it. Don't take that away from me. Does it make any sense? No, but does any of this make sense? I hope not. Unless you've played the game, in which then it makes perfect sense, but that's beside the point. Offer a trade. This is a fall damage, but he can fly by pointing the gun at the ground. Honestly, that would be pretty funny. That would make movement tech in this game surprisingly crazy despite being unfathomably useless. It reminds me, every single time, I still want to be able to get the max range and shoot the sun and cause the sun to go out, causing an instant game over. I'd take that in exchange for fall damage. Me and Mario Sunshine now. Yes, we are. What is this? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. This is Breath of the Wild, by the way. There we go. We're nearly 80% of the way, chat. Alright, what song are we getting? Alright, this is a real such play to chill and relax play Kirby too, I'd say, Rube. To upgrade that to your water projectile that moves at 76 kilometers per hour, and that blast rate is 28 miles, but you now have to reload each projectile manually. It also does 100 damage. You know what? I could get behind that, I think. And you tell me about the wire jumps and mop gardening. The mop gardening? That sounds great and horrific. They did a really good job in making Kilton Shop sound really freaking spooky. In Breath of the Wild. And there it goes. Oh, Pikmin 2. I wonder if we'll summon the fellow streamer who is very Pikmin obsessed. Or a big Pikmin enjoyer. I've stretched. I've hydrated. How could you enjoy big Pikmin? They're all small. True. Except for maybe the rock, the purple and rock ones. The purple looks like it eats very healthily, to say the least. Wow, you're nearly done. I'm getting so excited. I can't wait for the party now. The last couple of weeks, I've brewed up some real winners for the apothecary. Okay. Love potions, dance charms, laugh incantations, even vocabulary boosting conjurations. Oh, I want to drink a witch potion that makes me become continuously more verbose as time goes on. It's going to be mega fantastico. Oh, this is Pokemon. Okay. Fitting. potion that turns you to Goro Akechi. Don't know if a potion could do that, but if they make you shout, "I'm an ace detective, a celebrity," then maybe that'd probably be close enough. Cause I'm sure it's a witch could brew a potion that makes you say that. Ah, there we go. Yes, this is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Old Chateau. Although it's actually the cursed Pokemon game, which makes it even more fitting for Halloween. Because I left out exactly what games they are, but now that I said that, it doesn't take a genius mind figure out what. Got the witch brew potion of kidney stones. Unfortunately, she just handed you a cola. Hey, why brew a potion when you know someone else has already done the job better? Fortunately, I've played those games before, so yeah, yeah. That's Undertale instead. I agree. But it is with Undertale. Squid games. Not those kinds of games. It's not off cooldown yet. How long? Can't be that long. Never mind, it's off cooldown now. No, it's off cooldown for me. Which, you know, I don't get a privilege for that. Weird. That's a weird desync. Okay, there we go. Antonym's got it. Alright. Pretty fitting. Unfortunately, we are Pokemon fans. There's no escaping. Yeah, weird. I guess refresh stream or something. Appreciate you rolling, Antonym. Seriously, how do they get this, everything this sturdy? It's impressive. Add close and reload app reset cooldowns, getting more ad supporting rediving reset cooldown by closing the app. I appreciate you all sitting through the ads because I don't like mid rolls at freaking all. And just the pre rolls. I don't know. It's so dumb, Neko. You shouldn't have to refresh the app at all. This sounds familiar. It was not familiar. Let's see if anyone in chat can recognize this. I feel like there might be a couple people who might. They're really doing damage control for TwitchCon. Yeah. Yeah. TwitchCon was, at one point I thought about going there, just as, you know, a visitor, not a streamer. But, like, no. Not after what happened. This is Luigi's Mansion, specifically Secret Room, that I've clearly never seen. I guess I could see it being Luigi's Mansion. Although it is unfortunately not actually Luigi's Mansion. Why Don't Starve music playing though? It's also not Don't Starve, but I could see that with the instrumentation. I suppose since the song has evidently looped, it is from Kirby's Epic Yarn, which is a game that I should play. It got the most random 3DS port at one point, which is still crazy to me. Darren, you played that? RIP. It's probably been a while for you, though. You're not familiar with Epic Yarn as much as every other Kirby game. Understandable. I know it was a pretty popular one, so I figured at least a few people might have played it. I had a friend who really liked it. What is this? Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, this is cursed to listen to, because you hear where the samples came from. Well, not samples, it is the same sound font. God, did we get the blue guy is so annoying. And then so real. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't know who the blue guy is, but if Rube's even agreeing with you, then you know it's bad. Only track that stuck with you is remix of Meta Knight's Revenge. Ooh, that sounds good. I need to listen to it. Kirby remixes. Kirby music is always just a bop. By the way, this is from Earthbound for those who are curious. Which makes sense. Right. Well, this is more Mario, right? Yeah. It's the classic. It's also that one rocket level. Ooh. Only correct multiplayer option in a Kirby game is the Waddle Dee. I agree. Waddle Dee's silly. The Waddle Dee, Rube. Don't even. I'm not even gonna assume there's like a million different Waddle Dees in lore. Just the one. Combine them all into one Waddle Dee. There's my answer. Can we get a butterfly Waddle Dee? I don't think I need to elaborate any further for the Kirby fans. And the answer is probably gonna end up being no. There we go. Morpho-D. Yes, Morpho-D. Perfect. It'll truly be the Kirby Lord 2005. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what is this? Castlevania Symphony of the Night on my 2 playlists. Ooh. When will the Rookie D be playable? Who knows? Only a matter of time. After Star Allies, literally anyone can be playable. Even you and me could be playable. Wait for the Pokemon Kirby crossover. Oh my gosh. I hope y'all like getting up close and personal with these freaking windows. Okay, you're not. It's finally time. If you're playable and you're playable, then who's playing? And you're asking the real questions. Probably something. I don't know. Y'all know the Duck Hunt trio? You know, because the third person is the one using the zapper. It's that. Oh, wait, more Mario and Luigi. Right? Yeah, Deep Castle. God, Mario and Luigi had such a good soundtrack. It still has such good soundtrack. It's freaking so good. Da 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 ba boom. Da 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 da. Oh, it's so good. It was you, or it was me, Dio. Now that's a good freaking pun. Indeed. Indeed, even. That's an amazing King DDD emote. Oh my gosh. That's not where I wanted to go, but this is fine. Metroid. Okay, yeah, I haven't played Metroid Dread. Apparently a fun game, though. But it's surely dreadful, but nice. I really should have that as a freaking soundboard. No! Okay. I opened Bar Wash 2, they made the movement feel better. Cause you get stuck so much sometimes. I don't even know where I'm standing on, honestly. Hey, chat, I think y'all should look at what my completion percentage is right now. And nothing else. In the top left corner of the screen. What is that last little bit that I'm missing? You like to redeem your free lobotomy? Valid. Okay, where is it? Alright, what's Neko getting? Nice vibes. Oh, there we go. Still 96% too. Perfect. Northern Lion? Northern Light, but close enough. Yes, it is Pokemon. Alright, what am I missing? I'm missing a lot of stuff right now. Rear turret window frame. Ah, you. There's that. Front turret weather paint. Well, that's something I can still deal with later. House ridge. House roof ridge. Uh, this is Mount Moon, Neko. From Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, God. What do you mean house pillars? Oh. Okay. House Eve. One of two that I missed. There we go. House oh my god. Crazy. Wrong version. Rip. But hey, pretty good still, all things considered, Neko. Oh, getting that weather vane's gonna be annoying, isn't it? I really wish that was the weather vane right now, because then I could just clean it on the ground. But no, they have to keep it up in the air. I'm not allowed to do destruction of property. Yeah. This is Pumpkin Hill. Yep. I got my Pumpkin Hill, chat. I didn't even know there's rapping in it, but I don't think the version I heard had rapping, but you know what? I still got my Pumpkin Hill. Take it back on. It'll be good as new. You're so right, Antonym. I should do that. It's a hill. It's got a hill, or it's a hill. It's got a pumpkin hill. Yeah, that works. You know that place is right at Silent Hill, which is next to the hill that people die on for some reason. They always choose the weirdest hills to die on, seriously. You know, I'm glad that this character doesn't have a fear of heights, because I think I would be perishing internally right about now. And probably externally, too. So again, I see we're talking about Hill Zion. What's the take? Any take that people have to die on. That's what it is. Nothing particularly in specific, but welcome on in again, Artie. Appreciate you stopping on by. Come on. There we go, chat. Your stupidest takes. I just saying that people always have the dumbest takes to die on, or dumbest hills they gotta die on after the joke was made earlier. Power Wash Sim is great, considering we just finished. Looks so good. Here's our time lapse. Super Power Washer, just to let you know, the party was a riot. Everyone had an amazing time. And guess who turned up? The Sour Sisters. At first I thought it was going to be carnage. They glided in with their sinister cackle, wands lifted out ready. But as they circled scene, everyone was on such happy vibe that it completely disarmed them. And that brought them just enough time... that bought us just enough time to show them that we weren't throwing out the old ways. We were just giving them a sprinkle. Then the real magic began. It was amazing how they softened, blossomed, turned out that they're not actually the Sour Sisters, but the Sour Sisters. Sours and Sour or sower sisters, sowers and sower of seeds. Yeah, they had herbs and roots in their pockets that I never heard of, let alone what to do with. They apologized and plonked themselves at the apothecary, adding a pinch here and another there until every potion sang. Honestly, I doubt there's been that much laughter and dancing anywhere ever. It feels like the community is really coming together now, and without your special brand of magic, I don't think it would have happened, at least not like that. Thank you. Here's take, fries should be served in one size only. Small. Small and you double the price. No, I need my bottomless fries. You could never do this to me. That is one hell of a take to have it, to present Antonym. And yes, Pumpkin Hill vibe. I have a playlist going on already of spooky game songs. What regular size would you choose? Small. Oh gosh. I agree, Artie. Gotta take in all of the freaking terrible takes. Don't give fast food executives ideas. Trust me, Artie, I'm sure they're already frothing at the mouth to make something way worse. 3 smalls for the price of 2? I mean, that's just a deal. Pawnless fries, but the fine print charges per fry. Now that would be devilish. Please no. Speaking of terrible takes, Until has not been good today. I agree. By the way, I want to point out the song that I was playing was from Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, which I think is a very apt song to end on. Seriously. Wow. And you know what? With that, thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for the vibes. Honestly, this didn't take too long at all. I thought it was gonna be another like 3-hour one, such as the aquarium, but no. See you later, Artie. Thanks for stopping on by. And yeah, this is a good time. I'm glad we got to do the Power Wash Simulator spooky map. Free with the game, which is pretty rad. And I guess you all can probably expect me to do the Christmas map, because there's a Christmas one, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know how long that would take, so who knows? But yeah, now that Undertale's done, without any further ado, again, thank you all so much for watching. Bubble. Vapor Buster is such a good song, and I loved fighting the freaking water cooler. I mean, they're already putting out Christmas stuff. It's never too early. It would be a December. I don't know if I could even get enough, like, holiday-themed games for, like, a fun month. I don't know, for that. I don't know. But it could happen one day. One potential day. Just stream all of Yakuza. True! There's too many Yakuza games are freaking Christmas themed for some reason. Although that would take me years to do, not just like a couple days in a month. Oh no, Reaper's found his target. Wizardry Fleet 11. Oh no. That they'll use Cheyenne, I'll personally bury you both. Honestly, Mystery, so true. I'll protect you from Reaper just from saying that alone. We can, but only if we skip all the good parts. No. We might be able to if I skip all the bad though, like Yakuza 3. Release my children. Oh my goodness. By the way, once again, the environments are surprisingly low detailed, but they work. Nice spooky atmosphere out there. But yeah, it's Halloween, or Spooky Month's been fun, and I hope you all look forward to the finale of it next week, where we'll be doing some spooky activities on Halloween, and also a spooky-ish game on the following Saturday, even though it won't actually be the 31st. It'll actually be November, but we're still gonna do it. And it'll make sense why. But yeah. But next week we will be opening a Wonder TF2 crate because the scariest thing is financial bankruptcy. If I was gonna do that, I'd at least buy 400 tickets, alright? I would at least do that, and then, you know, do all the tours. I bought 2 keys and then unboxed one thing on stream, and I just felt hollow at getting nothing. And then I unboxed the second one off stream, and I got a strange version of the already just kind of whatever cosmetic I got initially. So it's like, again, whatever. Who cares? Give me my Australians. Screw unboxing. At least I get some amount of satisfaction from completing a tour. You've channeled your addiction in something more productive. Horse racing. Gacha games, yeah, probably less productive even. But you know, that's how gacha games get ya, isn't it? I'll counter pass of my beloved. Is that a game, Antonym? I haven't heard of it, if so. Oh no. If only you could make it Gold City wear a hat with particles. It's coming in the next update, don't worry. Oh, it's one of the Umas, alright. That makes sense. I have not played that game. I have room in my heart for one gacha game. And that is filled. Unless you're omnipotent and omnipresent, you think it'd be quite dangerous on their own. Again, Reaper, as I told you before, your children are in safe hands, even if they're being held hostage. It's a good. They're safe. I haven't been promoting it. It's been Neko who requested his message to promote it. Project Sekai is a gacha game. It's a rhythm game with torture elements. Yeah, way too long. Not long enough in my opinion. Also, yeah, Project Sekai, the one gacha game. I've channeled all of my desire for stuff in it to just buying their CDs and also figures. I bought a freaking plush. I pre-ordered it like last year. It's meant to ship from the start of October to the end of the year, sometime within that time frame, and it still hasn't shipped, and I'm sad, even though, you know, it's still not even outside of October. You underestimate Wooper. It might be tariffs, might not. Here's the thing. I pre-ordered it, and they always gave a ship week of between October 1st to the end of the year. So I don't know if it's tariffs or not doing that. Oh yeah, I made the pre-order before the whole tariff fiasco, so now you get an idea of when I pre-ordered it. I'm pretty sure anyways. Yeah. Gosh. When that comes in though, I'm gonna be so happy. But yeah, gosh, gacha game. 2 weeks after launch, that would check out. I know you started advertising it since like when I still doing Xenoblade X, so you've been doing it for quite a while, Neko. And I respect it. Continuing with the May Your Favorite Band Never Gets Satisfying arc. Joke's on you, it already has, although if the problem is it's not my favorite character. My favorite character still has an arc pending. And I'm sure that they are going to have a crash out when it's their turn, and I'm scared of that. So, who knows what could happen? You say that in the belief that they're defenseless. You got character assassination. I would cry. I would cry so badly because I'm so invested. Please, no, spare them. May all your candidates have a Mizu 5. That is so multi-layered. I would be concerned if anyone on stream got it, but honestly, Neko, it's probably inevitable. I mean, I could go into the lore of what what's on the horizon for said character, but I'll spare you all the details. Is that like a swimsuit? Not exactly. Kaneda is referring to character Kanade, and then Mizu 5 is referring to a specific story event that was very traumatic for the community and the characters. Y'all yearn for the details. Oh god, there's a character group in the gacha game. All gacha games have their own character groups, right? Oh god. I'm about to give the 25 o'clock, Night Court at 25 o'clock lore. Yeah, so that group, 25, Night Court at 25 o'clock, right? They're the angst group. Nothing goes right in their lives, okay? Things go horribly. The main leader of sorts caused her father to essentially suffer an aneurysm and then go into have complete amnesia, which is terrible. There's one character who has an abusive mom who suppresses all of their wants and desires and all of that. There's another who's dealt with being a big outcast due to a multi-year-long arc revealing them being trans, which was handled very beautifully. There's another character who I actually don't know their angst all too much, but I know they have their own flavor. Nightcore? It's not Nightcore. I mean, it is a music making group, so I guess technically not wrong, but it's Nightcore, which is a joke on Discord. They use the in-universe parody of Discord. The last character is the normal one. That's their trauma. I mean, from what I understand, yeah, they're the normal one. Yeah, so basically the event in question, Mizu 5, was the event reveal where the person got outed as trans in a very terrible way after spending a long time trying to come up with the courage to actually reveal it all. It was very traumatic for everyone involved, community and character-wise, and I suspect the leader will have a similar crash out as a result of their coping mechanism is running out. Their coping mechanism being helping everyone else in the group. Because as soon as they're all in better places, things aren't gonna go well. God, I can't believe that I actually went over the basic lore. Still though, I gotta commend them, genuinely. Some really good trans representation. Some of the best I've ever seen in media. It's great. And you know, even though it was a very bad situation, it was handled very well. The Wonderland X Showtime lore? Nope. I could not tell you a single thing about the arc of any other group. I do not care about them. Leonid? Nope. More Jump? Nope. Freaking Vivid Band Squad? Nope. I was grateful for the details. Oh gosh. Yeah, I could yap too much about the game. And I'm still free to play. That is my biggest thing. It's a gacha game, but I'm still free to play if you ignore all the merch I've bought. More Jump hate. It's not hate. It's more of I simply don't care because 25 Night Court at 25 o'clock is just too good. It's just too good. All if you don't like angst, then you're gonna hate it. So there's that. All the other groups are alright. I mean, apparently they have their own flavors of angst, but I wouldn't know. But there's group for everyone, I think. We all have that gacha game we succumb to is the lesson, I think, at the end of the day. Oh my gosh. One day I want to stream that game because it is a rhythm game and so it's a fun one, but the problem is I don't have a good way to stream it. I can technically play it on my PC, but it's jank because it's a touchscreen game. If you're insane, you have multiple like you. Honestly, I think it's the inverse. I think I'm the more insane one for having the one gacha game I've focused in on without interacting with any others. No Genshin. I've never touched Genshin. Never touched Honkai Star Rail. Never touched Zenless Zone Zero. Never touched any other gacha. I think it's more common to have at least a couple under your belt, or ones you've switched through from time to time. I technically had Masters once upon a time, but I got burned from terrible gacha luck there and gave up on it. Would it be the balance? Nothing. I honestly, I think anyone with gacha is a bit unhealthy, which is, again, myself included, but just nothing. Don't get into gachas. TF2's also a gacha, let's be honest. The one reason why I excuse MVM tours is because at least you're getting a gameplay experience from it. Gachas, nah, you have the one stupid video. You already play 5. Oh my gosh. It's Genshin, Honkai, all of those other ones. You just put a credit card. The whole gameplay is seeing money drained from your bank account. And that is why I am still free to play on Project Sekai, no matter how much I love the game. I don't think gacha is that bad as long as you remain free to play. It depends, because here's the thing. Gacha games don't treat you kindly if you're free to play. If you're playing free to play, you can probably just find better ways to spend your time. Unless you really like the gameplay or really like the characters. As I said before, I'm really invested into the characters of that one specific group, Night Court at 25 o'clock. So, like, there's at least that, but I still think it's good to be careful. Good to survive the trenches of classic Bandori. Good! I don't want to survive them. I don't want to survive whatever those trenches would be. Oh my gosh. Because, yeah, gachas, at the end of the day, gacha and free-to-play is, like, the worst combination. 2 gachas you play do, in fact, treat free-to-play players very well. In fact, most 2 games bounce around, never overusing gacha. Well, that gacha, first of all, kudos to them. Second of all, they are definitely in the minority. I don't know what it is, but I trust you when you say that, and they're cool. Okay, so we've gotten Long Elevator twice this stream and Seed twice this stream. Oh yeah, Cookie Run. I've heard about Cookie Run. Oh, Battle Cats. Okay, I didn't realize Battle Cats was a gacha. All I know is that Battle Cats had a crossover with Miku at some point. You Cats Children Collection. Well, we fought siding with Mystery, evidently. Well, I'm glad Battle Cats treats you alright. Battle Cats is the best mobile game. Oh my gosh. If you have a lot of fun with it, again, that's what matters. Project Sekai doesn't treat you well with rates. I admittedly haven't gotten on recently because I lost a very large amount of free-to-play currency with the no boon. And, you know, instead of paying money, I just back off from it. But, you know, it's a good game otherwise. You get a lot of songs. If you actually want cards or you care about your score, though, you basically have to pay up, which is unfortunate. I'll have like 4 different Mikus. Alright. Supremely based. Maybe I should play Battle Cats just for the Miku collecting. Like I said, I wouldn't start any more gachas, and I stand by that. I don't need any more. But Miku, I have my 1 Miku gacha, but that's base. You guys devour children. Well, neither of you succeeded, luckily, and I think Mystery would probably stop both anyways. So clearly, since we've been getting all these cool sound effects this stream, means you'll get bangers next stream. Trust. You know what? Let's reroll. Let's see what we get. Right, so we get something different, maybe. Well, at least it's not Long Elevator or C again. You think I won't start gacha Miku's present anywhere? You say that, but what did I just say, Rube? I'm not doing it. I'm not. Project Sekai is the Miku gacha. That's literally what it is. the main thing. Oh no. All right. If y'all want the idea of what Project Sekai is about, if you've played Persona 5, okay? If you play Persona 5, every single group gets their own palace, and every single palace it has cognitions of Miku and the other Vocaloid. This comparison goes way deeper than what I just said, and I honestly think I'm slightly unhinged saying that, but it's true. Catch pipe bomb. Didn't work, evidently. Will we start new gods due to Miku in the future? 6, not likely. See, I'm safe. Look, I just need my 25G. All right, now that I've talked about Project Sekai proper on stream, I'm gonna have to stream the game. Like, I might not be able to be very good at it because of my jank keyboard layout, and you know, my phone can't run it because updates over the years. But now I've gotta. Wait, confirm everything I said. Yeah. And the movie, all right? The movie freaking keeps proving me. They released a movie earlier this year, and it's just mementos. That's what it was. It was just mementos. And I can't believe how accurate it is. I think so many people would call me insane, but it's just true. I'm like the one conspiracy theorist guy. I'd love to see some gameplay of it. Alright, y'all consider Project Sekai another game I'll be streaming post Spooky Month. On a Saturday stream. Because now I've gotta commit after all of this. Roll 20. I cast a loaded die. Nobody's rolling high. You know what? Let me try. Now, here's the thing. I have a specific mini backlog set aside for games I want to stream on Saturdays post Spooky Month. Because I've kept trying to do special ones on Saturdays. And I've been putting off some other ones I otherwise would have prioritized. No, Wednesday stream. We're going through all of 25G. Oh, no. That would take so long, and there's not any English voice acting, which is fine. I love the original voice acting cast, but oh god. Wheatbot has elite ball knowledge. Alright, I want to try this. Hold on. Alright, let's try it. Well, we're gonna try it either way. Yo, I got a high roll. Get dunked on, everyone. You didn't need to get a 16 on your lung elevator. True. You also got a 16, so good high rolls. But yeah, gosh. So many games. I need to nerd out about freaking Project Sekai on stream, I guess. Without it out, no, I can't. I physically can't rig it. I physically can't rig it. Look, I'm gonna get some crap roll here, alright? What do you mean 18? I told you to roll. Wheatbot, I need you to answer. Okay, Wheatbot admitted. 100 line 8. Well, that didn't work. Alright, I got an idea. I got a better idea, Neko. $67. All right. Wait, no. We fought. How dare you? No. We fought. I think. Okay, Wheatbot's going back into the workshop after this stream. After that. No amount of wheat could save you. I'm not keeping your sub. Oh my god. That's crazy. Maybe Neko. Whenever I get to 100 line. Oh no. This is the pain of Wheatbot. They're out of control, chat. My gosh, we haven't even been doing Firewash in a while, but you know what? This is great. God, the internet brain rot is the worst. Alright, I think at this point, I'm losing my mind slightly. We should probably wrap up stream. So, thank you all so much for watching. This is a really chill time. I enjoyed it a lot. We managed to complete the Dark Side Detective, albeit on a cliffhanger. And we managed to do some nice old power washing, which is always a good time. I'll be live again next Wednesday with more Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. I'll of course be streaming this Friday on Halloween for a super spooky game. Returning more to the spooky, the scariness of spooky games. And then Saturday, we do a variety of stuff, and we're gonna be doing another spooky-ish game. And so without any further ado, let's see, who is it that we want to raid out to? We have this person we could raid out to, potentially. Whom stuff do we got? That 268 feels like it doesn't get enough recognition. I'm sure it's very lore heavy. I think ending 96 is probably the most important one, though. It's been over a month since we raided this person. I think we should probably do that. Oh, you just shout out 68. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I agree. In all of these 69s and 67, 68 is left in the middle in a very awkward regard. 68 and George are playing a long game, you swear. You gotta look up which ending 68 is. I hope it's something good. Alright. Well, with that, I think we all know. 68 and George watching every number from 0 to 100 go viral except 68. At least it doesn't get cursed with something terrible like 67. Oh gosh. Wait a minute, this person, hold on. When was the last person I rated this? What's the last time? Ooh, this person's playing a spooky game. One we are familiar with even. Oh, I think this is gonna be the play. Oh yeah, it's been a while. We're gonna raid out to this person. Not a bad one, but it's certainly an ending. Damn. Hey, at least it could be worse. It could be one of the 2 filler endings you've mentioned to me before. Alright, without any further ado, we are going to be raiding out to the one and only Cowbell23. Very wholesome streamer. She has lots of chill vibes, and she's playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent, a game you all should be very familiar with if you're around during last year when we actually streamed we actually streamed it ourselves. Of course, we have the lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. We don't talk about Box of Blessings. I can only imagine how terrible it is as an ending. Yeah. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be for you all. Have a good daylight savings if that's finally hitting you all, and have a good night. or morning or whatever. Have a good time. Bye-bye for now. Until Wednesday, cause then I'll be back and you'll be able to hear me do another English voice. So that I'll probably sound pretty appealing. I don't know. It might be a mockery of an English voice. I am not English by any means, but I try. If that sounds fun, then make sure you're there. If not, well, happy to have you either way. Wait, no, stop. I was about to read out, but wait, no.